All right, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back to run around and poke things and maybe make progress outside of just attribute scaling. I'm trying to think of what I was trying to do in terms of like progress yesterday. Oh, I was trying to upgrade the sword. I was trying to get the smithing stones pulled together, as well as I still need to go to Volcano Manor and farm that shield that I keep thinking I'm gonna go farm, and then I go to Volcano Manor and it's really dangerous and I don't really want to be there, and then I leave again and it's just a whole cycle at this point where I don't know if I'm ever gonna farm that shield. I don't think there's a better place to farm it either. I don't know if man serpents spawn anywhere outside of Volcano Manor. There's probably a better site of grace. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was like, I don't know where I'm gonna load in. I was just kind of like wondering where exactly I was gonna pop up. Right, so I'm down here to get the last of, or not the last of, but some of my smithing stone 6s. I know that much. I think I have a lot of keys. I might want to swap my controller out if I can. I don't know. The other day, mid-stream, the USB port on my, PS4 controller, it's been wonky for a little while, but it got really bad. Is this 2? Oh no, that's only 1 key. I've got 3. I think it's worth it. Hold on, let's see if my PS4 controller is going to be willing to cooperate. It's going to mess with my audio for a second when it goes in and out, so just be prepared. It's probably going to like mute my microphone or something of that sort. I'm watching the light. Come on now. I don't want this controller to be dead like it might be. The light turned on. My computer made a noise, but it didn't link to Steam there. Come on. Give me something. It's not connecting to Steam. It's connecting to the PC just fine. The moment he said it was reliable, yeah, we don't talk about that. The fact that I was literally like, my PS4 controller has been with me for years. Whenever my new controllers start having problems, this is my guy, the one that I always fall back to, and then it literally gave me a red light, which apparently means that something is wrong. Like, the controller's connecting, it's giving me like this white light. It looks kind of blue in the camera, just the way that it's picking it up, but it's pretty much a white light. If not like grayish, but I think it's just white. It's not. I have like the brightness on it turned down in my PC's settings. Hold on. Solid white light. See, it's not flashing white. I came up with, if it's flashing white, that means the battery is dying. Oh my god, man. This controller. It can't be the end. This guy has to go on. He has to live. Just shows white light and no response. People are saying try to reset. You know what? PS5 controller it is. Apparently, if you're getting just a white light and it's not like responding to inputs and stuff, I'm supposed to like reset it, like factory reset it sort of thing, which I can do, but as long as my PS5 controller doesn't mess with me too much, then I can make it work for the day. I did yesterday anyway. There's some nice compliments you've given me. Would be a shame if I died. My Elden Ring froze. What? This is a great start. This is exactly how I thought today would go. First off, I pushed my luck with the PS4 controller. And now I'm pretty confident. Yep, my Elden Ring crashed. Alright. Elden Ring crashed to start the day. My Steam crashed? What? What? Watch Everything Everywhere. I've seen it. It was alright. It was over. It wasn't bad, but it was... it got overhyped to me. I was expecting way more than I got. Ah, yes. No, don't look. Of course, that's the files I have open on my computer in the background. Don't look at that. Yep, I leaked. Great. There's some top tier content today. Bro, I can't believe it crashed Steam entirely. That is something else. That is some wild... I've never had a controller... Oh, I gotta stop that download. That's gonna cause problems. Okay. Steam reboot means that problems were almost caused. Did anyone see that the Callisto Protocol got an update? What did you do? I tried to use my PS4 controller, but it just wasn't responding, like solid white light. So I was like, all right, whatever. I can put up with my wonky left stick on the PS5 controller because I did it yesterday anyway. And I plugged back in the PS5 controller, and then it crashed Elden Ring and Steam together. Like, at the same time, they both crashed. And then, in the background, when my Steam closed, I just happened to have open the folder for the big video that I've been working on for, like, the last week and a half. That I have not revealed what it is yet. So, you all, I'm sure, just won't go back and look. You know, it's like a good sportsmanship kind of thing. Porn folder? No, it was, I genuinely just leaked the video. If anyone, like, actually looks at it. It's like, yep, I leaked it. Golden Epitaph? I used a key just for a sword I'm not gonna use? Man. I know better than to get curious enough to just open random key doors. The one time that I do it, I just get some random sword. I'm petty as hell. I'm gonna look. What? Was it this? Yeah. What is this? A strength faith? A quality faith sword? Yeah, a quality faith sword. Interesting. I didn't even see the decks for a second. Sword Mikola made in memoriam for Godwin? Godwin. Who was Godwin? Try skill. Could this be ambush? Is it gonna be... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Awesome. You can put on the buff, then put the sword away? Oh. I don't have the strength or the faith for it. But I like the idea. Like, I literally just couldn't try out the Ash right now if I wanted to. But it sounds neat. Hello, Smitty. Oh yeah, speaking of, did anyone just see they updated the Callisto Protocol, and on top of just like general bug fixes for all platforms and stuff, they actually went in and finally added the NG Plus to the game. I considered maybe playing it on stream, but then I was like, I feel like it would be, I don't feel like it's been long enough since the last playthrough to revisit it, even if it is like New Game Plus, you know? Like, even if the purpose of the revisit is to like get every weapon with max upgrades and stuff. I didn't hear you. They added New Game Plus, so now when you finish the game, you can start back at the beginning with all of your upgrades carried over and just play through the story again. But that means that, like, you know, you can just keep replaying over and over again and eventually get every upgrade in the game. So you could have, like, every weapon with every upgrade and, like, alternate fire and stuff. Which I said at launch when we finished the game the first time. I was like, I honestly really wish that I could, like, go back and play it on New Game Plus now so that I could, like, see how good all the weapons are and, like, properly get a judge of them. Because there were weapons like the assault rifle on that first playthrough that you get so late in the game that, like, I just couldn't upgrade the, God damn it. I just couldn't upgrade, like, the assault rifle at all and see how good it could have been. Big stutters. I'm spinning my stick around in circles because it's being really, really, painful right now, like that. Hold on. Let me get the handy-dandy blow tube. And let me run into a wall so this doesn't go horribly wrong. Man, I get lightheaded doing that. Because it's... Think of it like a straw, but it's this tiny. Like, it's super thin. Like, you know when you blow air through a straw as hard as you can and you get lightheaded because you can't actually push the air out as much as you want to? It's like that times like 5 using that little blow tube to try to, like, band-aid fix my analog stick problems. Like, when I have an analog stick problem, I really almost always have to just open up the controller and actually work on it. But sometimes just using that and trying to get at one of the edges of it can get, like, temporary results where it will just fix it for a few minutes sort of thing. I haven't found a smithing stone down here yet, but I know from the wiki that there were, like, at least 2 of them down here that I could come through and grab. I think it was 2. I'm here to get 2 stone 6s. Ouchie. These skeletons hurt just enough to make me want to be careful. Like, they're not crazy near one-shot or anything. But, they're a little scary. They're enough to keep me. When he calls his subs poobers 10 years from now, yep. God, what was I just about to say? I had something and I read that, and now I forgot. God damn it. Is this the boss door? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Guys, please. I haven't gotten good yet. They got health, too. Guys, please. That was my thumbstick. That was it right there. For people who are like, well, he complains so much. That was me pulling back on the stick and me walking forwards because it input the opposite. God fucking damn it. This thumbstick. Trying my best here. Band-aid solution it. Now, some people think I'm, like, bullshitting. He complains so much isn't even the problem. Some people think I'm just actually bullshitting. Like, there. Me, I'm not spinning around in circles. I promise you. I'm trying to backpedal. But hello, Mickle. Ow. Ow! Yeah, it's being particularly difficult today. I used it yesterday, and it was like... It maybe did the opposite input thing, like, once every 5 to 10 minutes, but... It was never in a spot where it was, like, guaranteed death if it happened. So it wasn't even bad yesterday. Okay, that was me throwing. That was me throwing. That was not. That was me. He had only one PS4 controller. No, I had only one PS4 controller. Like, on my Xbone, I had, like, 3 of them. But the PS4, I, like, only used for exclusives. Like, I had Days Gone and Spider-Man and, like, the Crash trilogy, the remastered Crash trilogy. The Xbox was, like, the, you know, when people come over, I got all the, like, split screen, like, party games on the Xbox, not on the PlayStation. So I do only have the one PS4 controller. That much is right, at least. I also only have the one PS5 controller, but that's like, I don't even own a PS5. I just bought this to use on PC. And it's shit. Well, it's not shit. It's a great controller. I have to say it every time. I love my PS5 controller feel-wise and everything. It's got such good, like, ergonomics and all that. But it breaks, like, a lot. It is not a durable controller. It is just one of the most unreliable controllers I've ever used in my life. Okay. This time, right, chat? No copium? See, that's fucked. That I can use, like, my big charged up attack, my powerful move. Oh my god. Is that hard-coded? I think he is hard-coded to walk up to me. You just always rage out of your mind and toss it across the room? Bro, that's not true. You know that it's not true. Aha! Is it just because False said it? Is it because she called me a Kyle and said that I throw my controller and now everyone just believes it? Pretty much the entirety of my controller use is on stream. You would see all that if I was someone to throw a controller. I actually never threw controllers. I never really took out my anger on controllers at all. The OGs know that my desk took the punishment from my gamer rage. It was always my desk that, Must be true then. Yeah, I think it was just yesterday, right? That she was in here and said that the controller was broken because I throw it. I was like, no. See that? Right now I'm like holding back and my guy's like kind of spinning around to try to move forward. Fuck this controller, man. These guys must have the smithing stones. Like, I don't know where else the fuck they would be. There's not exactly much going on here in this tomb. Like, I feel like these guys have got to have it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. I'm out of heals. It's a skill issue. At least it's that. At least it's a skill issue. But not having any way to stun them is rough, considering that I have a skill issue. Winter's obviously better than summer, thank you. A man of culture, I see. A rare Persona fan with good taste. I don't like bugs. I am normally chill with bugs. But after living in Florida, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool if I never see a bug again. That would be nice. You don't know the kind of trauma that you get when, like, your first apartment building has palmetto bugs. Which, if you don't know, is just like a giant cockroach native to Florida. I don't know what they're actually called. But Floridians call them palmetto bugs. I don't know what the actual term for that kind of cockroach is. But my first apartment there had palmetto bugs, and they're really big. Like actual just giant cockroaches. So gross. And my second apartment had huntsman spiders. A 6 to 12 inch body length spider. So, after living in Florida, I would be cool with never seeing a bug again in my life. Because fuck that shit. Oh my god! If I can't roll backwards, I'll just roll through it, I guess. If my controller decides we're rolling through it, we're rolling through it. Like there. Oh my god. I was gonna say, what does that sound? When I go outside, I don't want it to be gross. Yeah, I don't like when it's hot outside. I don't necessarily love when it's like negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit here in Minnesota either in the winter, but I would rather have it be negative 30 than like 100, you know? Like if I gotta choose between too hot or too cold, I'm gonna take being too cold. Me personally. Plus I got this comfy flannel that I got for Christmas. This is actually like the material for this flannel is so soft and fuzzy. It's weird. It almost feels like I'm wearing a shirt made out of that kind of material that like pajama pants are made out of. It's very comfy. It's a really nice flannel. I love it. Let's go hit the beach, shall we? I don't like the beach. I've talked about this before, right? I'm a true Star Wars prequels fan. I fucking hate sand. Like, I fucking hate sand. I can't stand it. The feeling of sand on my feet, I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. I hate that when I leave the beach, even, like, no matter how much effort I put into, like, getting the sand off my feet before I put my feet back in the shoes, no matter how much I try, the sand is gonna end up in my shoes. And I'm gonna feel the residual effects of the beach for, like, a week. Because every time I wear those shoes, I'm gonna feel the sand that got into them. I fucking hate the beach. I've never liked the beach. Because I hate sand so much. It's truly an Anakin Jr. thing. But, like, I actually fucking hate sand. Just sand? Yes, no. Both. Like, it's fine when you're just walking around the beach if you didn't, like, go in the water and get your feet wet. Like, it's whatever. It's not really terrible. It's not necessarily nice. It's just kind of whatever. But, yeah. Wet feet in sand. Awful. Whoa, that is scary. I don't like you two. You know that? Aha! You guys... Did you guys know that I'm not enjoying this fight? Oh! I feel like I'm playing like such a bitch, and my thumbstick is trying to pull me back forward as I'm trying to find the right spacing. I should have titled the stream playing Elden Ring with a broken controller, man. Fuck this shit. Ow. Yeah, they're definitely hard-coded to punish heals. I had a suspicion already, but it's very noticeable. Every single time I go for a little flask, I get stabbed. I get poked real hard. Oh wait, you both can fly? Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Oh. Oh. That did a lot of damage. Parrying them is the best way? Fuck, man. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. The thing didn't want to go in. Trying to make it work. But, yep, controller. I'm blaming the controller, even though that death was not the controller. Hello, Snooze. How's it going? Who sent you here? Oh, fuck! This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm pulling back! Fuck this. I'm gonna fix the PS4 controller, or I'm gonna go find a different one. I don't know if my Xbox is even here, because it's probably in storage, but I will hope to God that it's here. I'll send it to you. I don't need your controller. The other one just has some, I think I just have to like factory reset it. It's like connecting fine to my PC, it's just not inputting anything. And like, I could definitely just find and plug in one of my Xbox One controllers too. Those have less input lag anyway, even though I like my PlayStation controllers. The Xbox ones are just better on PC. It would probably feel great on Elden Ring. Now that I'm so used to like years of using a PlayStation controller on PC, made my own way here. Suspicious. I think he's spying. Oh, for fuck. Let me back away from the boss. I'm about to hit my breaking point with this controller. This is the worst it's ever been for me. It's like every other time I pull back. Like, it's done this where, you know, from time to time, it'll do the wrong input. Now it's just consistently, like, almost every time I do the input, it's giving me the wrong one. Whoa. Yeah, I guess we're rolling into the attack string, because fuck me. Run away. You know what's worse than the beach? What's worse than the beach? I'm trying to think. Is this summer related still? What's worse than the beach? He's gonna say public swimming pools? Agreed. They are so... Oh. Can't roll Dracula. Bro, it really is just like I pull back on the stick and I roll into them. And it's just like, well, I guess we're making this work. The controller's the star of the show for today. He's just intentionally fucking with me as much as he can. Oh my god! Give me a break! He's up on me for a moment. Please. Now you're flying as I'm cutting my... as I'm... No, there's no good way of saying that, is there? Bacteria Central? Bro, it's not the bacteria I'm worried about. There's so much going around in that swimming pool, you don't even know. Although swimming pools aren't the worst. The nastiest thing is when a public pool has a hot tub. That is where you find some nasty shit in the water. God fucking... Oh yeah, just block it. That's cool. I only damaged myself to even be able to do the attack. Just block it. Chlorine destroys all the stuff you're worried about. All the stuff. We're talking about the hot tub here. Tastes the best. Oh. I mean... Ah! So salty. I'm just trying to fight a boss with a broken controller. I will get to that shit in a second. Oh. We can joke about... Okay, well, how am I gonna make this work? One of them's dead. Okay, well, I'm not gonna make it work. We can joke about... Oh. I'm playing it safe today. I'm not letting Susan get me today. Marinade of the exotic. What type of exotic are we talking about? Close fight. Yep, that was a good one. Hold on. Damn you, Susan. There's a word often said with yep. Let me go check where I would have my Xbox if it's here and see if I have it. Because if I can get the controller, I can kill these guys right now. So give me a second. Oh, warning bot. Yeah, it's here. Oh yeah, bud. I don't know how much of that you can hear. I was saying northern things. Where are the controllers? God damn it. I opened the box. Okay, hold on. Maybe they're here. Get the Xbox. Never mind. I have no idea where the controllers are. So, let's try the PS4 one again, because I can't play like this. I just can't play like this. Damn it. Bro, the Xbox is here, but the controllers aren't. Those would be in storage, probably, because I know where I would have them if they were here, and they're not there. So I'm assuming they're in storage. Is the light from the snow outside fucking with my camera? It doesn't look quite right. Oh, no way. This time, it just was like, okay, yeah, we'll play. Whoa, okay, now we're good. The NES controller. I don't know if there's enough buttons. Okay, so that's... What the fuck? Okay. New thing. Chat, new, What the fuck? I'm gonna restart my game. So, or maybe... Before I take such a drastic measure. This time? Nope. Okay. Weird. I'm restarting the game. So the thumbsticks and the D-pad are working. Everything else is not giving any input. So I don't know on that one. I don't know on that one. Genuinely, I'm just gonna hope a little game restart works. How did we get here? I'm not playing mouse and keyboard before someone says it. Absolutely not. I've never played a single Souls game on mouse and keyboard, and I'm not starting now. That happens to me now and again? Okay. Good. Do I need to send you one? No, it's in the store. I have a storage unit with all the shit from Florida. While I'm between places right now. And it would probably be in some, like, miscellaneous bag in there. Or box, not bag. I really thought that I would just have thrown it in with the Xbox. Why do I have the Xbox One here? It's sitting on the floor next to me now because, you know, I pulled it out and got excited and ran over here. And now it's just... I have an Xbox One sitting on the floor next to me. Unemployed and homeless? I mean... You're not wrong? Huh. So, it does work. We're in luck. No more broken controller. Now, it's purely gonna be the skill issue, which is still gonna be a problem. But it's less of a problem. Did I hard reset? No, I just plugged it back in. Just took the PS5 controller out and tried putting the PS4 controller in again, and it worked this time. I was about to plug it in and then factory reset it through like the settings, but it just worked. It was just like, nope, this time we're good. Connecting to Steam and everything. Just to have nothing to blame. Like I said, now it's going to be a skill issue. Before, it was really bad because it was a skill issue and a hardware issue. Now we're only going to have to deal with the skill issue part. I can deal with the skill issue. You know, I've gotten good at a few games in my time. That much I can handle. The hardware just not doing what I want it to do in boss fights, I cannot handle. Okay. We go straight for the physic. Always been a skill issue. It's wrong. You know that's wrong. Ow. I have defeated Pantheon 5 of Hollow Knight. If that doesn't make me a gamer, I don't know what does. What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking me? Ooh. Bing. 9 damage. Fuck me, man. I really thought, too. That spear range is scary shit. Because, like, rule of thumb with this guy, if I'm in range to attack him, he is more than in range to attack me. Kind of applies to both. I feel like I have about an equal range with Slash as the shield guy. The spear just outranges me, though. I gotta play a little weirdly with the spear guy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're good. RNG saved me this day. Wow, it's almost like I can play the game. Isn't that fucking crazy, chat? I don't ever want to be called bad at games again. You guys are bitches. For real. You guys are fucking bitches. All of yous! Bitches, I say. God damn it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Fuck, man. I take back what I said. RNG been bailing you out a lot lately? Alright. Calling us bitches is sexist? No, it's not. I call everyone a bitch. Male or female. I don't discriminate. I was gonna say, never mind. Classic, I was about to take that joke further, and then I rethought it. You're doing it because I'm related to a woman. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Well, I'm kind of disappointed in myself for getting the hard part done and then immediately choking last time. Yeah, I mean what I said. Ow! Stop that. That was a cheap shot. You know it. Uh-oh. I don't like when he does the little stomp. Because he normally catches me mid-wind-up with the stomp. Game stuttering. I have sisters? I have a sister. And I'll call her a bitch too if it makes you feel better. Everyone's a bitch. At some point. I gotta go Moon Lady. I don't know if she's required, but I recommend going there. Like, just in terms of general progression. Like, I don't know if you absolutely have to. I actually don't think you do. But I definitely recommend going there. Hey, Mickle or Korn, you guys would know better than me. Moon Lady is not required, is she? Or wait, does she have half of the lift thing, actually? She might be required. I don't remember what you get for fighting her. I know that there's something that you get as a reward for having fought her, but I don't remember if it's like a necessary progression item or not. Why is this guy easier in the second half? Oh shit. Or not this guy's second phase. Is easier than the first one when I don't get caught out by the stab. Just keep rolling. Limp Bizkit. I had to say it. You knew I couldn't resist. Uh-oh! Worth it? Worth it. Totally worth it. You like Limp Bizkit? Of course I like Limp Bizkit. The fuck? I have class. I have taste. Ah! Yeah, I didn't think she was required. Horrible music. Tell me you haven't listened to Chocolate Starfish without telling me. I'm a 2000s kid who grew up in the hardcore scene. Of course I like Limp Bizkit. First time he actually tries to use anything but an Ash of War. The problem with Ashes is that they generally just end up being dominant strat. It's like my only complaint with them. Like, I get the whole wanting to make them good thing, because you want them to feel meaningfully different from a normal attack, but they are so much better, that it's like using this over and over again is just a better idea than normally attacking. Especially on a boss like this, where I'm so outranged. Spear guy goes first. I don't make the rules. Oh, there's a third? I didn't know he had a follow-up for that. Huh! Holy shit! Yeah. Oh! It's an asshole song? It's not a song. Hilarious album name though. Like I still just sometimes you gotta think about why did they name their album that? Why did they? It's wild. Because they really just, without actually naming their album Asshole and Cum, they named their album Asshole and Cum. You do be spamming your Ash of Wars? Can you blame me? It's especially right now, because look at this. This sword has D arcane scaling. So, like, all of my damage scaling is going towards my Ashe and not my normal attacks. Like, with each arcane increase, I get 1 damage added to my normal attacks. That's right. You can't hit me all the way back here. I won't use Rivers of Blood again. This isn't Rivers of Blood. It's not. You know it's not. Can't be pissed with me. Woo-hoo-hoo. It does increase the bleed buildup. That is true. There we go. Ooh, yeah, I was not far away enough for a heal right there. Take a little safety heal, as we do. I judged that a little poorly. And still don't like the stomps. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. Yep, poorly judged once again. Here. This is for the boys. Oh, you can hit me from that far? His range catches me off guard. The spear guy I can judge well. This guy actually scares me. Oh yeah, the tail. Wah! It has damage ticks. Oh, fuck off. Come on now. I didn't mean it. Come on. I'm not gonna use my Ashe, because apparently I spam it too much. I'm gonna fight you fair and square. Damage ticks. I shouldn't roll into that. Like, I keep trying to. And it keeps not working. But I keep doing it. Because I learn well. Whoa. Talking about me being on my roly-poly shit. Look at this guy. Look at this fella. Oh, fuck, bud. Woo! I fucked myself. I was trying to get some bleed build up. Can they bleed? Can I bleed proc them? Right, meow? Okay, speaking of meow, this is completely random. My buddies recently, I don't know why. I don't know what they're up to. I don't know what they're trying. But they've been trying to bait me whenever they've called me into meowing. It's really weird. It started all of a sudden, and everyone in the friend group is doing it to me. So I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know why they're trying to get me to meow at them. But they're all doing it. Like, it started one day. And I don't know what's up with it, but something's up. I think they're just trying to, like, sound clip me and do some fuck shit with it. I don't know what they're on about with that. If I had to guess, they're probably trying to make a Discord kitten meme. Wait, you can actually do that? I wasn't expecting it. Like, I thought that I had kind of run into my death doing this little thing. But just because of, like, the way that the attacks were lining up. But then he staggered out when I hit him first. Like, I expected to hit him first, but then take the hit and die. But he staggered, so I got really lucky. Man, I don't like approaching two of you without my bloody slash range. Catboy VTuber? What's with the Catboy? We've been over this. Like, why? What about me makes you think that if I were to be an animal, it would be a cat? It worked! Oh my god. Hitbox moment. I'll duel the sword and shield guy fairly after spear guy is dead. You look like Garfield? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck do you mean by that? Wait, what? Did you not? Did he just decide he wasn't actually gonna, like, fly at me? What's with the fucking... What is he doing? Oh, god damn it. Ow. Ow. I'm not getting greedy, you are. Uh-oh. I do like lasagna. Whoa. I feel like you'd have to be on actual psycho shit to not like lasagna, though. Am I wrong for that? Like, it's one of those dishes that it's like... It's just pasta and cheese and meat and, like, tomato sauce. It's like how... It's such a simple, universally enjoyable dish. I do know one person who says they don't like lasagna. It's my sister. She's like, no, I don't like lasagna. I'm like, you don't like beef? She's like, no, I like beef. Like, you don't like pasta? She's like, no, I love pasta. Like, so what the fuck is your problem with lasagna? Like, it's so weird to me. How could you not like lasagna? It all comes together to be, like, one of those dishes that you eat, and it's just like, oh, I shouldn't be eating this, but it tastes too good. You know what I mean? Like, it's a guilty food. You eat it, and then you're like, oh, I maybe shouldn't have eaten that. But then you're like, ah, fuck it, it's lasagna. It was delicious. When Griff was at my house for Christmas, I made, that healthy lasagna that I talked about once. The one that has, like, zucchini and squash in it and shit. And I didn't tell him. He didn't know that there was a difference between, like, normal lasagna and what I had made for dinner. And he ate it, and he had no fucking clue. I told him afterwards. And he was like, it tasted the same. I was like, thank you. Because he had been giving me so much shit for it. And then he just ate it. Happily. I honestly thought that he would notice after he took a bite. But he didn't. He genuinely was like, no, that was good. That was just lasagna. I'm like, yep, it's just lasagna. Lasagna, but I don't feel as bad about eating it because it has a lot of good shit in it. Because when you cook down the zucchini and stuff, like, into it, it becomes so hard to notice flavor-wise. Like, it's barely even there. Could you get off my shit? Like, I'm all for a sword duel with you, man. But a fair one. This is a bullshit one. It's fall food? Yeah. keto pizza? I did keto for like 6 months back in like 2020. It actually, like, it's weird because it's a diet that's really hard to get used to. But once you've been doing it for like a month, at least in my case, like I kind of just lost all the cravings to like have stuff that wasn't keto. Like I wanted nothing to do with bread at that point. Like I genuinely, once I was like a month in, I was chilling. And then I moved to Florida and that's when I dropped it. Because there was so much good food in Florida. I knew I wasn't going to stay there for a long time. I knew I was only going to be there for a couple years. So I was like, well, while I live in Orlando and there's all this good food literally on every fucking inch of every block, I'm going to eat it. And I did. The Tattooed Chef. Oh, is it like a Frozen one? Sam's Club. We do have Sam's Club. A buddy of mine worked at Sam's Club as a cart boy for his like high school job. He fucking hated it. Sounds like a miserable job, to be fair. Like literally his job was just to kind of like hang around and then like every 20-30 minutes go outside and grab the big line of carts and bring it in and like well, it depended. I don't know how often he had to clean them, but I know that he either would just like bring them right back into like that front area where you'd grab the cart, or he would have to like take them into the back and like power wash them and then bring them back up front. I don't know how often he had to wash them though. But it sounds like just the most like mind-numbing, boring job that you could have in high school. That sounded not fun at all. Get closer. How long have I been here? I just realized that I've been fighting these guys for a while. Ow. Oh wait, my rune pile. Holy shit! Get off my dick! Away from me. Alright, sometimes Sword Boy just turns it on and he is on my shit. No remorse, unrelenting. He just will be hunting me down. That's right, I poked you in the ass. What are you gonna do about it? Average, nah, never mind. Bad joke. It was an Activision joke. I'm just not gonna say it. That one, I will restrain myself on. I'll give you the outline, but I won't make the joke. No! Okay. I probably don't have to use Bloody Slash to finish him, so long as I'm careful enough about choosing my moments. Okay, and then that happens. Never mind. Fuck this guy. Bad roll was bad. It really was, too. Oh, what? I still can't believe that Activision, like, practically got away with that shit. Like, that was such a crazy case. And they basically just got, like, a little swat on the hand, you know? A little, hey, don't do that. That's bad. Because what was their fine for it? Was it, like, 17 million, if I'm right, off of memory? Like, they fined Activision 17 million for that crazy ass like lawsuit. Keep in mind, the Call of Duty franchise alone brings in like an average of $3 billion a quarter, and they got fined $17 million for causing a woman to end her own life. Like, what the fuck? How'd they get off so easy? Oh my god. See, a 1v1 with this guy is great. This is enjoyable. It's the duo of them that's a little much for my taste. Ah! Fuck! I was doing good, too. I used to unload semi-trucks of products for Target at 2 a.m. That would also be a shitty high school job. I worked the weirdest jobs in high school, though. Like, I never worked fast food. I worked retail, but not like supermarket kind of retail, like, you know, Target, Walmart, Sam's Club, whatever the fuck. I worked in a skateboard shop. The solo is a little much? No, the solo feels perfect. It's the duo that kind of runs my shit. My roll timing was just a little bad. Paid a whopping $8.25 an hour in 2007. Hey, man. The last, like, job that I had was I taught kids how to code. Like, 7 to 14-year-old kids. At, like, an after-school program sort of thing. And I would be working with, like, 8 or 9 kids at a time. Sometimes more. There was one Saturday morning that I was the only one in because my boss was like, oh yeah, Saturday morning, you know, it won't be that bad. You'll be fine just on your own. Literally the only employee in the fucking building. Right? And we had 27 kids in that morning. And we had 20 computers flat. I didn't even have enough computers for the little shits. And you know what I got paid? In 2018 to 2020, when I worked there, $9 an hour. Fucking $9 an hour for that shit. Stupid ass job. I got offered a job that was basically watch these kids play CSGO and be the cooler older kid. Wait, what is that? What do you mean? You got offered a job to be like, I don't know, what would that even be? Supervisor of the Counter-Strike club or some shit? Like what? What is that job? Oh, for fuck. Oh! Actually, a mod of the CSGO fan club? That's kind of what it sounds like. What is that job? Yeah, when I was working there, at the coding one, it was like one of those jobs that I was just kind of like going everywhere and doing interviews sort of thing. And the owner there was like, yeah, you're hired. And I was like, okay, I guess. Like, it's money, right? I didn't really want to work there. I was like, it's money. It's something. $9 an hour. Which, by the way, at the time I was working there, $9 an hour was less than minimum wage in the state of Minnesota. So the amount I was getting paid was not legal. And there were also other illegal things at said job. Some of which not to go into on stream. But some of the simpler things being like, we didn't get breaks. Like if I went and worked like an 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. shift on a Saturday, the boss didn't allow me to go on a break at any point from like 8 to 4. Doing it for the kids? No, doing it for the $9 an hour, apparently. To have a key, open up the place, boot up PCs. What was this? Full drug dealer Dracula? No, like the boss was in some shady shit and did some not good things. I've talked about this boss before. This was the boss that I had who was like super racist, who I've talked about before. It's the same boss. Like genuine hella racist. I love NASCAR. I'm only laughing because that's such a joke that I would make. Oh, you're fucking kidding. You could have told him you were taking a break and legally there was nothing he could do about it. I did sometimes be like, hey, I'm going to the Arby's. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. And he would be like, no. I'm like, what are you gonna do, fire me? Because if he did, that would have been some easy money out of, you know, legal stuff. And he knew that. So I got away with a lot of... I treated that boss like shit. Like, I was getting paid less than minimum wage. What kind of racist, though? It matters. What do you mean, what kind of racist? Like, I genuinely don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean just, like, was he jokingly racist or, like, actually unironically racist? Like, against what race and how? Pretty much any not white race. One time, there were a couple of employees at a different... So we had multiple locations, like, in the Minneapolis area. And at this point, I was a supervisor. Near the end of my time there. Because despite me kind of being a dick to him and him being a dick back to me, I was just one of his best employees, so I ended up getting supervisor near the end of my time. And then I got paid a gracious $10 an hour as a supervisor. But anyway. I had to bring some stuff, like some supplies, over to another location one day, mid-shift. And I was on the phone with him because he wanted me to move stuff from the location I was at that day to another one. And I was like, who am I giving these to? And this is one of the ones that I remember very well. I said, who am I giving this to, like, when I get there? And he said, the brown ones. I was like, the what? The two employees that were at the other location, one of them was Indian and one of them was black. And so he just said, the brown ones, when I asked who I was giving it to. And I was just like, what the f... I was so taken aback by it. If I remember right, I just kind of went silent for like a few seconds. And I was like, all right, sure. How was he racist? Like, did he talk shit about not... Yeah. He never used slurs. But he would just say weird shit. He would intentionally mispronounce people's, like, non-English names, like employees of ours. Like, they would correct him on how to say their name. And he would just be like, no, I'm saying it this way, fuck you. And he had some choice things to say about a certain Indian customer that we had one time. He once, this is one of my favorite things. He once was telling me about how there was a family coming in to the location. He called me ahead of time to let me know. And he wanted me to kind of like show them around and essentially sell them a membership to the place. Maybe not racist, but extremely ignorant. No, racist. There are stories of him that I literally can't tell on stream. In terms of like racist shit. Like, I just actually can't tell some of the stories. But what was I talking about? What was I just saying? Like, genuinely, I need someone to tell me what I was saying before that. This is a completely genuine, non-joking ADHD moment right now. What was I just talking about? What story was I telling? NASCAR, woo? No, actually. What story was I just telling? I'm trying to think of it. He was telling you about... Oh, yes. This is one of the wildest ones. And... Yeah, so he was telling me about this family that he wanted me to sell a membership to, essentially. And he told me that they didn't speak English very well. They were a Hispanic family. He told me they don't speak English, so just register them for the most expensive one. I was like, what? Which I did not do. And he almost fired me over it. And I was like, you're gonna fire me for not taking advantage of a family who doesn't speak English. Like, you want to see how that goes when we take it to the legal system? Because it's not going to go well. And he did not fire me for that. But yeah, can you imagine? Sue the motherfucker? That's what when he said he was going to fire me because I only sold them the basic membership, I was like, you want to take this to a legal system? Like a legal representative? Because it's not going to go well. Like, I would gladly take it there. Trust me, I would. Like, that was one of the crazier stories of him just being a fucking wacko. I hated that guy. Would be cool if I could be impaled like that and walk it off. I know, right? I'm petty as fuck. I would have taken it to court. Yeah, he was a fucking character, man. But yeah, with like the non-English names thing, one of the other supervisors, his parents were like Indian immigrants, like first generation, right? And his name was Abdullahi. He was born in, I actually don't remember what city. He was born in India, and his parents moved to the US when he was like literal baby. But his name was Abdullahi. And the boss of the place would call him Abdullahi. And he would get corrected every time, and he would literally just shake his head and say, no, Abdullahi. And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why can you not just say someone's name right? Like, actually, what's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit there. You can have guns in the US, just shoot them. Well, you see, we can have guns. 18-year-olds, at least in Minnesota, can't. Well, not carry. They can't carry. They can own a gun. They can't carry in Minnesota. But 18-year-olds can't. And contrary to popular non-American belief, you can't just go blasting. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. That stomp gets me. It just comes out faster than I react. I'm gonna focus up and clutch up. Oh, what in the fuck? That's crazy. That range came out of nowhere. That might have just ruined my clutch up. Bro saw an opportunity and tried to make his employee capitalize on it. Yeah, because he... Oh, context for the Hispanic family who he wanted me to sell the highest tier membership to. Which was like thousands on thousands of dollars a year. He wanted me to get them signed for that, even if they didn't ask for it. It was crazy. But... Yeah, extra context to that story. He only called me and wanted me to sell them the membership because they were coming in that day and he was on a trip to the Bahamas then. He was calling me from the beach, essentially. Which was not uncommon with him. He was not there very often. I would normally get calls from whatever vacation he was on while he was like managing it remotely. Sounds like the type of guy to shorten your check. He did do that. He did do that a lot, actually. A lot of the, like, minimum... When I was a supervisor, a lot of the, like, entry-level minimum wage kids would have to ask me to, like, talk to him about how they didn't get paid enough on their check. Like, even with taxes and shit, just, like, the amount of hours they worked to how much they got paid was not right. It was super common that he was underpaying. He was just the worst kind of person, genuinely. Fuck that guy. Ow. Because just like looking back at working there, is he still alive? Oh yeah, he's still alive. He still owns that place and operates it too. Like, it's still there. I know that he's still there. I checked his LinkedIn a couple months ago. He's still there. At least for when he was underpaying, like, the entry-level employees, at least by that point, he was paying minimum wage. Like, he had stopped hiring people for less than legal amounts because he got called out on it. And he didn't want to risk it, and so he started paying people minimum wage. Yep. He was a character. Because he's broken countless laws, you can go to the police. Yeah, I could. He's kind of just not worth it. Like, the business itself isn't that successful. I don't know if it would be worth it. He could be fine. Oh, he could absolutely be fine. Yes. on multiple things. W boss on that grind set. He really was the kind of guy who was just like, how much can I get away with? Because I'm going to get away with as much shit as possible. He definitely was that kind of person when it came to running his own business. And my parents, when I would complain about him and just vent about how much I did not like dealing with him on a daily basis, they would be like, well, this is a good life lesson for you. Bosses are normally terrible people. I was like, thanks. Thanks for that. Like, do you not understand that I'm complaining about the amount of illegal shit I put up with from my boss on a daily basis? And your response is just like, oh yeah, all of your bosses are gonna be like this. Like, what? What is that response? Maybe they just thought that I was like making it up. I don't know. Because it really is a weird way to respond to something like that. First try. I always tell young people to go work for Domino's as a driver. You become a good driver, and if you got good hustle, you can make 16 plus an hour. Oh, really? I'm assuming when you mean taking money home, you mean tips. Like, plus tips. I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. How many... I don't even know how many runes I got. I think that might have been like 25k. Tipping culture in the US is so dumb. I fucking hate it. I tip less than most people. I tip almost every time. Unless you are genuinely terrible, like really fucking bad, I tip. But like, my friends will think that it's super weird that I only tip like 10%. I'll tip up to like 20 if you have like really good service. Like if you're genuinely someone who I'm like, yeah, this person deserves more, I'll tip like 20%. But like the average server / delivery driver, I'll tip like 10%. My friend's like, bro, why do you tip so low? I'm like, what? Giving them like an extra $3. I'm just one of their customers. Most people tip more than that. Like they're making plenty on tips, man. Catch me pulling up to the US and not tipping a goddamn dime. I just think it's weird. I think it's really weird that... Because like most countries, even if they do have a tipping culture, it's not that much. It's not that much. Like, the fact that the average, in quotes, in the US is considered like a 15 to 20% tip, that's kind of nuts. Tipping culture is wild here. $5 minimum no matter what? That's not even a bad way to look at it. Especially when I was in university and my friends would be like, bro, you tip so little. I'm like, dude, I have a studio apartment. I'm in the middle of college. Like, shockingly, I'm not feeling like giving a fuck ton of money to every single server I come across. Tip 18 to 20 unless they're terrible. Yeah, I feel like I respect people who tip a lot regularly, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy that like 15 to 20% is like the expected amount, you know? Like that's the wild part to me. You gotta work real hard to lose my tip. I'm the same way. Like the last time I didn't tip someone, like a server, I'm trying to think. I was in Florida at the time. Or no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I had a server here in Minnesota that I didn't tip, actually. I went out to get food with a friend of mine, just to, like, catch up when I first moved back here. And, the server... We were there for 2.5 hours. 2.5 Hours. We were 2 people. We got a plate of food each. Like, why were we there for 2.5 hours? That was one of those servers that I was like, this is so fucking crazy. There's no way I'm tipping him. I was like, this dude ain't even trying. And it wasn't like it was busy or anything either. Like, context matters and all that, but it wasn't even like the place was super busy and like crazy backed up or anything. It was just like, there was no reason for us to be there that long. Ow. So I think all of the smithing stones are behind like a fake wall or something, or maybe I could just risk it and try to jump down there. Can I fast travel back to the Grace? Oh, that's not the right one. God damn it. Oh, full alt tab. I'm pulling up the smithing stone locations. I've spent long enough looking for them anyway. Bartenders, I think, make crazy tip money. I have a buddy right now who just turned 21, and he's training to be a bartender right now, and he's really excited to do it. I think I would be a pretty solid bartender. I don't know though. It's Oh, you're fucking kidding. This is almost like embarrassing, the amount of time I've wasted here on this one trying to get these smithing stones. I almost don't even want to say it out loud. But chat, you're gonna level with you. There aren't any smithing stones in this tomb. They're outside of it. But hello, Jessica. How's it going? Just did some Hades robot boss in God of War 1. Was it the armored Minotaur? Is that what you're talking about? If it takes you over an hour to get 2 plates of food, I'm bombing. Yo. But, what was I talking about before? Oh yeah, bartenders. It is kind of crazy at certain places, like how much drinks even cost. Oh, wait a second. Am I supposed to bait the bear into... Yeah, the bear has to break it open. I put it together after I one-shot the bear, of course. Alright, well, we just do it again. Oh, I have to... Did my work before bedtime today? Wow. Oh. There's a bigger rune bear. Okay. Can't help myself. That was... Hello? Yeah, I think a bartender would be fun. I don't know if I would be good at it or not, though. Like, it's a total 50-50. I've mentioned before, on camera, I don't know why, I'm so fucking loud. Like, I'm constantly yelling. My energy is up here the whole time. But I'm normally not like that. Like, at all. I'm the guy who, like, in a group of people, I'll just be sitting there, like, nodding throughout the entire conversation. I might speak up if I have something particularly interesting, but I'll normally just be sitting at there, like, blank staring you and just, like, nodding at you as you speak. Like, I normally am not loud at all. So bartender, I might... Oh, there he is. The high energy might come out. It might not. Oh, there's another baby? What the fuck? Thank you. Now I kill. Oh, no, I don't. What the fuck? Now I try to kill. Blood loss about to carry this fight. Oh my god. It killed the baby. Just getting under it and stabbing it in the chest over and over, doing no damage. What? That's fucked. Uh-oh. The rune bears are slowly turning into dragons? They're fucking what? What was George on when he wrote Elden Ring, man? I mean, it's pretty fucking cool, but... bears that are slowly turning into dragons is the most George R.R. Martin thing I think I might have ever heard, actually, now that you say that. He didn't write it? That really does sound like it would be his thing. You know, as a Game of Thrones fan up until about that point. We all know the point. I don't have to talk about it. We're all on the same page here, hopefully. I'm reading, like, where I could go find shit. Map link for this? Let's see. Hopefully opening the map does not, crash my GPU, as happened that one time when I opened up a new tab while playing Elden Ring. Tell them to smash like. I can't come up with anything creative on the spot. My brain is working overtime already. But I really appreciate it when people press the funny like button. It helps the stream out a lot more than most people tend to think. The algorithm is a strange thing. I just try to work within it. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Oh, I think I got that one. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm... finding these is going to be harder than I thought. Where's Mount Gelmir, chat? Where is that location exactly? Is that outside of Volcano Manor, right? That's like this kind of grayish region, I think. It's the area like up this way from Volcano Manor. I could probably go and get some there. There's a good amount of them there. Smash like Cole is smashing his walls playing this game. Close to Volcano? Is it this area? Is that, am I right about that? Yeah, okay. So let me quickly read. There are 5 of them dropped by a full-grown falling star beast. I think I could probably kill it, right? I think I could manage. Said falling star beast is like here. About. I think I could manage. Oh boy. I don't know what you mean, oh boy. This will go well, surely. 45 vitality. Not much damage scaling at all, but you know, I've got a decent... I think I have to be up top, right? I think it's gonna be like up there. Yeah, right. I killed another one earlier, but it didn't have the full-grown title attached to it, so that worries me a small bit. 29 endurance right now. Are these hands still... They still have a lot of health, that's for sure. Thank you, Elden Ring Stutter. Ooh, also chat, random, but today it just popped into my head. Today is 1 week away exactly from Dead Space. Dead Space Remake. I'm so excited for that. Because I think I'm more excited for it now. Because I thought Callisto Protocol was going to be great. And then it was fine. Whatever. But now that that itch was not scratched by Callisto, I'm ready for Dead Space. I know very little about what they've done with it because I've been staying away from all this like late stage marketing stuff that they've been doing now. But a buddy of mine just told me that they apparently changed the weapon upgrade system a lot, and they were just showing that off in like a promotional video. But he said it's in a good way. So I'm skeptical. That was a crazy chance. But I'm open to the idea. Because apparently it's different, but like not in a bad way. So we'll have to see. You can only get there from the other side of the mountain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. It's not. There's no way across up this way. Just gonna play it safe with these guys and not fuck around. One way. God damn it. Yep, that's... Wait. So hold on. Oh, is he... Yeah, he's up there, it looks like. There's a bridge. How do I get to the bridge? Can't go up that way. Oh, no, he's right up there. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, what are you? Not Smithing Stone 6, unfortunately. Yep, that's a one-way. From Altus? Oh, from there? Up that way? Or, yeah, up this way it looks like. Alright, I could do that. I could do that. I had a parenting win today. Link recognized that he was wearing Charmander on his t-shirt. Oh, for fuck! God. That's great. Great. God damn, man. Why would you put the Grace right there? Why would you spawn me? Anyway. Still gotta keep in the back of my mind that at some point I should be heading over to Volcano Manor again to farm that shield. I'm just procrastinating on it. Not really procrastinating so much as just doing the other things that I can do for now and leveling a little more before I go back, because the enemies there scare me a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not the man serpents that I have the problem with. Those are the guys I'm farming. I got no problem with the man serpents. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh wait, there's a spirit spring up here? Okay, never mind, then we're good. I was just about to like travel to go around. I thought I saw an item. Second. Spirit spring, you say? I remember this castle. I went there before. Oh, back now? By the tunnel. What was I talking about just a second ago? Shit, I don't know. The ADHD has been going burr today. It's been a rough one. It's crazy how quickly things just are gone. Like, gone. Not to return. I am going to go and kill the very Oh. I was talking about Volcano Manor. The man serpents don't bother me. Those guys are fine. I can kill those guys easy. But it's like the big, I don't even know what to call it. The machine thing that the tentacles open up and pull you into and just deplete my entire health bar at 45 vitality. There's those. The dogs there do enough damage that when they're running at you in like a little group, they're scary. Volcano Iron Maidens, thank you. Aha! There it is. Found the spring. I don't have to go up and around using the grace words. Up and around. You just zip up here. You do a little jump. We're good, I think. Ooh. Oh, and another jump. This is perfectly where we want it to be. So wait. No, I don't want to climb up. Isn't there like a ladder right here that goes up to the top? This area looks familiar to me. Oh, there's a grace up here. Alright, so now I'm kind of on the path up there. Volcano Manor is gonna be something. I feel like the longer I put it off and keep upgrading the sword, though, the more that it's like, well, I kind of gotta go do that at some point. Like, it's just gonna have to happen. Oh yeah, these things. Fuck those things. I don't like them. Oh, and of course there's more of you. That's probably why I remember this. Because it's not even just that there's a ladder. But there's a ladder surrounded by Iron Maidens. It is so awesome. Wait, I want to go up that ladder? That's where I'm going? Of course it's where I'm going. God damn it. Don't hurt me. Aha! Ow! I saw the ladder as I went by. I just didn't think I was going up this way. Of course they put the boss up past the Iron Maidens. They're still waiting for me. I think I'm gonna go back down there. They're crazy if they think I'm going back down there. Oh yeah, this is where I need to be, actually. Wow. Thanks, FromSoft. Miyazaki. Is it? Yeah, I think it's fine if I just blame him. I normally just yell at the director of a game anyway. It's like how in American football, anything that goes wrong for a team, it's always the quarterback's fault. Like when the Bucks lose, I yell at Tom Brady, sort of thing. Like that. It's always the director's fault if there's anything bad in a video game. There's a stone? Like a good one? Don't hurt me. God. Keep her going. All the way up. I think. There's more ladders. Which scares me a little. Oh. Getting more damage on my sword will help a lot with farming that shield, though. I feel like I'm in a weird spot for rune farming. Because, like, the spot in Caelid that I like, at this point, a little slow for the level that I'm at. Like, I'll sit there for a long time trying to get levels at this point. But, I haven't gotten to the point where, at least I don't think I've gotten to the point where I can go to, like, Mogwin's area and farm there.
Welcome, valued customer. Come.
My memory might be bad on
trade
that,
in
though.
Our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Why do you have special dialogue? Makes me suspicious of you. Take a key. Never heard. I think it's an 8. Like a normal? It's not a somber, is it? Oh, wait. If you go... Yeah, it is a somber. Never mind. We're not using sombers anyway. That's fine. Contemplating doing a new Witcher 3 playthrough. Is the next gen update didn't go to Switch, did it? I could be wrong on that, but I would assume that it didn't. I never heard anything about it going there anyway. And I don't know if the Switch could really, you know, handle it, in all honesty. It's meant to? Oh, like, it might be coming down the line. Now that you say that, that wouldn't shock me. I don't know how much they can do with it, though. Like, because consider the only reason the next gen update exists is to make the game look better and more marketable for, like, PS5 and Series X. But the Switch isn't exactly up to those kind of specs. I don't know how viable putting that update out there would be. But hey, if they think they can do it. Who am I to question CD Projekt Red? They only released Cyberpunk 2077. I trust them. Xbox will be on sale for $250? Wait, what? Like, not standard price. Are you saying, like, they're gonna do, like, a promotional sale and they're only gonna be, like, $250 for a Series X? So that's crazy. That's a really cheap console. Like, a current gen, that's wild. That's less than a Switch. Saw it on an email? Fuck, man. That is actually crazy. Like, that is a current gen console for less than a last gen console. But to be fair, like, the Series X sells at a loss, and the whole business strategy with Series X is even just at standard price, like, sell the console for cheaper than it costs to produce it, but then we get all the royalties off of sales on our digital storefront, which is, you know, it's a good long-term strategy. Assuming that people actually regularly use the console that you sell them. Like, yeah, that works. And the majority of people who buy a console will regularly use it. Most people aren't like me with, like, my PS4, where it's like, yeah, I have a PS4. I used it, like, maybe for all of 50 hours playtime over the years, because I really only used it for exclusives. And the only exclusive I ever really finished on it was Spider-Man. My PS4 kind of just collected dust. But hey, I've used the controller an insane amount. At least I got the controller, right? My PS4 was definitely one of those things that I spent money on, and I'm like, yeah, kind of regret that one. Like, there were some good games to come out. I got to play Spider-Man back when that came out, thinking it would never be on PC. This will be great. I think it's gonna go fine. I think it's gonna be just fine, okay? Taking the ladder up, because it's probably the safe option. Unless FromSoft is on their bullshit and trolling me, because you would think that naturally. That the slow way is the safe way. Oh, ow. Yeah, that's doable. I can manage this. The arena's kind of spooky. A little scary, perhaps. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me, big fella. Whoa. Yo. I don't know how I feel about that tail. Ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep, attack timing. It's FromSoft's favorite thing to fuck with you on. Okie dokie. This was a little greedy of me. Yeah, that was not smart. We survived those. We survived those. It's okay. What was that attack? Oh, fuck off. What is this? Okay, I was way out of the AoE, thank God. Did not like the looks of that. Uh-oh. I actually have never played a Castlevania game. I've heard from a lot of people that Symphony of the Night is like one of the best PS1 games though. So a lot of people are normally surprised when I haven't played it. Oh, fuck you. What's the song though? Is it called Bloody Tears? The song is a banger. I know the songs. I know the music. Castlevania's got good music. I also, the lead animator of Season 2 of Castlevania's anime, like, I think it's on Netflix, right? My ex is friends with the director of that show. The two of them know each other. Ow! Because she works in animation. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, it was a skill issue, but like that's a very manageable fight, honestly. I can get through that if I'm just patient. If I'm smart about it. Snuck up behind this guy and just used poison breath on him. Total cheese. Wait, that sounds way too cheesy. It sounds very Elden Ring. Give me my 5 smithing stones. Oh, fuck off. You give me those stones, I'll be on my way, big fella. So I'm gonna go out on a whim and assume that the giant crystal bull doesn't bleed. Just gonna assume I'm right on that one. And I'm not gonna be able to rely on like bleed buildup throughout this. Oh, I dodged into him. It was a small miscalculation. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's great. You chug a pot. Why did I input Q that? That was really stupid of me. I don't like some of your attacks. You know that? Falling Star Beast. Some of your attacks frustrate me. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm on my roly-poly shit once again. Wait, I hit the tail! Uh-oh. I was kind of lucky on that. Bruh. Come on now. Okay. I tried to just roll through. Tail. There's a bit of a skill issue, and I'm out of caffeine, so now I'm real grumpy. I feel like I'm focusing so hard on him, too. And his attack timings are just fucking with me. Best Buy has 4080s in stock. I'm not looking for a 40 series, because how much is a 4080 retail? I mean, I know it's too much, but remind me. There ain't no fucking way. 1200? Yeah, that's not worth it. Because what's the performance increase of like a 4080 to a 3080 Ti? The 3080 Ti is what I'm looking at right now. That's what I'm just kind of on the waiting list for. Pretty big, but like how big? Like $300 big? At $300 on top of the 900 already. Like, is it that big? Summer clears winter, not even close. Yeah, I can tell you're from the south. For work? Yeah, you're not wrong. But it's still $1,200. It's a lot of money. And it's a single component for $1,200. That's a God damn it, man. I'm getting greedy now. I'm not as careful as I should be. I need to slow back down. The only people who like winter are the ones who never leave the house. Bro, you live in Texas. Like, when you're complaining about winter weather, you're complaining about like 60 degrees. Feel like I'm being called out? Don't. He lives in Texas. 3080s on eBay? A TI? For less than... What's the catch? 60 is cold? Bro. No. Wait, I thought I got grabbed there, in all honesty. Their last gen now? Then my question becomes like, is the 4080 a 50% performance increase over the 3080 Ti? Because now those 3080 Ti's are looking even spicier. Oh, go fuck yourself, man. Just wait until you complain about heat when it's under 110. It gets to 110 up here, Bert. In the summer, it does. It's not consistent, but we have, like, a handful of days out of the year where it will get that hot up here. We've got both extremes, and I way prefer the cold side. I'm dead. God damn it. Can't believe we're talking about how good of a deal it is for the last gen card at $700. Well, to be fair, I think the 40 series is just not consumer grade. Like, in all honesty, like the 40 series, you don't need that kind of performance right now. There aren't well-made games that are pushing the performance of the 30 series that hard yet. Like, sure, you've got shit like the Callisto Protocol that's running like 60 FPS on a 4090. But it's like, in that case, the game just was not optimized well, like at all. That's not even an issue with hardware. That's an issue on the dev side. God damn you. He's just so mobile. He's too fast. God damn it. And my, like, actual attack that does damage is so slow. Oh, what in the fuck is that? That is some bullshit attack frames. Oh, you're a bitch. There are people that can do this fight without upgrades or rolling. Bro, as much as it's like insane that people can do that, I can't imagine actually trying to put myself through that. Like, I feel like at that point, that's a challenge that is only worth actually putting yourself through if you're gonna get paid for it. Not an attack? Is that him entering his second phase? Is that not something that will damage me? Okay. That was maybe not my smartest heal. Ah. It would be easier to do a no-hit glitchless run of Elden Ring or 100% MCC. Honestly, about equal. The amount of bullshit you have to deal with in both is pretty... Yeah, they're fairly equal. Ow. Maybe, I would say... MCC would be easier, just because it would take less time, probably. Not beginning to end, but like, consider the amount of failed attempts that someone like me would have trying to do a full no-hit run of Elden Ring. I feel like overall I would spend less time trying to 100% MCC, even though I would go through like an equal amount of like mind break shit while doing it. Like I go through enough mind breaking shit just playing Elden Ring as is. It will lift you in the air, then slam you down. Okay, so that's not something I can attack during. Got it. He's scary. It's taken me a long time to whittle that health bar down. And on top of that, it's just like his attack frames are really weird to learn. We're doing it live, folks. That extra roll was a safety roll. You can never be too sure. Okay, like what the fuck is that? Spamming! That's not a fun time to stutter, Elden Ring. You can do your little shader cache stutter, I get it. I'm playing the PC version, but like, not during moments like that, please. I deal no fucking damage. Like, without Bloody Slash, I'm doing nothing. Look at how long this fight's been going, like how many heals I've burned through. I keep trying to roll through him on that, but his body's too big to do it. And then, like, it's my turn, and I do, like, a tiny sliver without using Bloody Slash. But using Bloody Slash, I also hurt myself. Sword. You're such a bitch. I hate your attacks. You know that? Oh no. I'm experimenting with that. Learned my lesson on that one. I kind of thought, like, oh, if he doesn't lift me, he can't hurt me. No, he definitely can. Spamming slash is the way to do it for this guy. Definitely. It's just the way with a greater chance of success. I can't iframe that. There's too many damage frames. Like, I could iframe it if I rolled out of it, but I can't roll through it, sort of thing is what I mean. Yep. Oh, my lid is shut on the water. If Mr. Beast asked you to 1v1 him in any game for 10k, which would you choose? Halo CE. It's not even like up for consideration. Halo CE. I've got that competitive HCE shit burned into my brain. And that is one of those games that, like, even if your technical execution isn't there, just having the knowledge in that game will already guarantee you a win over someone who doesn't have that knowledge. So I'm banking on the fact that Mr. Jimmy Beast has probably not ever played CE at a competitive level, and I think that's a safe bet. I think I did fight that one. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I did fight one falling star already that dropped a bunch of smithing stones. And I think that's the one. God damn it. Oh, you jump around so much. Slow down. Hey, you wanna ring out yourself? That would be nice. Hey! No, please. Hello, false. Don't look. It's not pretty. Nice not being censored. It seems like it works a lot of the time, but not every time. Ow. Tried doing more damage. That's why I'm here. He's gonna drop me the shit to upgrade my sword. That's exactly what I'm doing here in the first place. The worst part is that the only way I can get good enough damage out on him is by self-damaging in-game. Ow, fuck. Oh! Not like this. I'll take it. Let's slow down. Whoa, no, let's speed up, let's speed up. Alright, fuck it. Moment of truth. I need like 2 good swings, maybe 3. And I need to, oh, it's 2. I need to just not choke, that's all. There we go. Oh, fuck that guy. Try taking less damage. At one point, YouTube thought spamming emojis was enough to get your account terminated. What? I actually have never heard of this. What? You'd get your account terminated for spamming emojis? Yeah. Fuck that shit. It happened to Markiplier's chat? That's wild, actually. I do not remember. I don't think I ever heard about that. I would remember that if I heard about it. Made a video about years ago? Yeah, I never saw that. Alright. Back to the wiki. Oh shit. I think that's empty, but I'm not risking it. I almost just sent my energy drink can flying with my mouse cord. My hand is shaky from that fight. Yeah. So there. Oh wait. Hold on. This is an easy couple of smithing stone 7s. That's actually wild how easy that is to get to. Hold on. I will go get some smithing stone 7s before farming the thing. So over by Celia, this pathway here goes up to Church of Plague, right? And there's literal just like corpses lying around up there that a couple of them have. How many cans do I drink while playing? Normally just one a day. That's it. And it's not much caffeine either. It's 80 milligrams a can. I don't need a lot of caffeine. I like to have a little bit for, you know, the edge, that little energy boost, but like ADHD go burr. I don't need much. On top of the big skull? Is that where I'm going? From the wiki? Is that where I'm already going? I used to have, like, I used to drink a lot of caffeine and be genuinely physically dependent on caffeine. I used to actually be addicted to it. I haven't been for a long time. Don't listen to it. Not true. Anymore. Okay, if we could not. I don't know if those birds are going to be super dangerous to me anymore. I'd just rather not. Fort Faroth? Hold on. There's a couple easy ones up here. I think I'm fine. Like leveling wise and everything here. This should not be a problem. But I need to get up there now. What does that say? Stop by the shack. That's a dev note. You drink some coffee per day, it's good for you. I fucking hate coffee so much. The flavor is so bad. I make faces at coffee. Like, actually, when I drink coffee, I make faces. I do not like coffee. I think this was intended. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh, no, we're fine. This is just Miyazaki's vision, everyone. Oh, we're cold jumping the whole way. Let's go. Let's do it. No. Okay. Well, at least I'm not dying. I don't think I can actually go all the way doing that. What is... Oh, shit. It's not happening? Hey, I got pretty far. I got pretty far. Where the Titan dragon is? Oh, are there smithing 7s up there? So far. I gotta go get those runes. They're important. But hello, Sticky. How's it going? Didn't Japanese players get confused in this game because Americans kept leaving messages about Fortnite? And they thought it was about a fort at night? Yes, I do remember hearing this story. It was like a weird translation thing. Where, yeah, American players were just leaving messages when the game first came out about Fortnite, like, all over the fucking place. It was such a dumb meme, but it was everywhere. And, I don't think Japan was the only language that got affected by it, where, like, the translation was weird and it made it, like, incomprehensible. But I do remember hearing about that. Maybe I could climb that. That looks climbable. I don't know about the rest of you. That looks climbable to me. That looks pretty climbable. What is shooting at me? What the fuck is that? I have the hiccups. Also, remember to like the stream, just because I'm not talking about anything. So, it helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Smile. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I think I can climb that. I think that skull thing back there looks pretty climbable to me. Oh, it's the troll up on the cliff. Convince me to like stream? Man, I don't got the mental energy for it today. I leaked earlier, but I'm not gonna leak a second time. There was something that happened yesterday that affects the video that I am working on right now. And, like, I'm not gonna just cancel the video, but it makes it a pain in the ass to push through and actually get that video put out. 20 likes for a bunny suit? I don't have a goddamn bunny suit. You can't manifest a bunny suit. I just don't have one. A love button, which is worth 3 times the like. I think that would somewhat defeat the purpose. Because, yeah, I can't climb it. I can get so close to the top here, but I can't quite get over. What does this say? Try attacking. God damn it. Like for booba. See, that's the advantage I have on YouTube. That I'm fully able to just whip out the booba for likes. I could do that. Not saying I will. I'm saying that that is an option that I have. Trying to get as far away from that guy as I can to be able to fast travel. But there are just enemies everywhere. What the fuck is this thing? Damn you. Ow. It really is a lion with knives tied to its arms. There's smithing stones up here. Bunny suit, put it on while playing. I don't fucking have a bunny suit. We cannot just speak it into existence, alright? It ain't, there's not one here. So, other way. I did kill the big dragon. I don't have a maid outfit either, you fucking bitches. You know what? Once we get to like 10K, then you can start asking me about these things again, all right? We'll talk about it at 10K. How about that? Obi-Wan outfit. Well, I don't have one of them. But oh wait, what's this? Do it for Valentine's? Pretty close. I would have to be on that pretty quick. Wait a second, this is where I was trying to get the whole time. Oh, there are the stones. That's another upgrade. I have a ping. I just smacked my mic. Oh. Fall sent me an article about the Markiplier thing. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh, I don't know if she's still here or not. This has been a regularly occurring thing where I've been getting faked out so often, chat. Because False will DM me at like 6 a.m. or some shit, and I'm up. It's not like I'm not, but every morning I think that it's like I just hear the Discord ping while I'm sitting here, and I assume that it's like one of my buddies trying to ping me to play games, because my buddies from like high school ping me all the time to play games, and I'm like, sorry boys, working tonight, and they're always pissed at me that I won't play games with them. And she'll DM me at like 6 a.m. and every time I'm like, if it's one of those motherfuckers trying to like get me to play Tarkov at 6 a.m. or something, and it's then I see that it's false, and I'm like, oh, never mind. We're chill. We're fine. I just always think that it's one of them trying to get me to game at 6 a.m. Like, these motherfuckers. Oh. That's some damage. Maybe now I can viably farm here. I've gotten some levels for the resistance. Upgraded the sword a bunch. The direct messages. Well, yeah, like Discord. Oh, God. But it's pretty consistent in the mornings where I'll get a ping at like 6 to 7 a.m. from her, and I'm just like, who the fuck is messaging? And then I see the profile picture, I'm like, oh, never mind, we're chilling, we're fine. But it is very consistent in the mornings. I came back, what do you... Nothing. I was saying that short version really, I'm speedrunning it now. I have buddies all the time who will like be hitting me up at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. to try to like play games. And I'm like, sorry boys, I'm working. And it's like almost every day. And they're always pissed at me that I won't play games with them because I'm working. And so when I hear the ping sound in my headphones at like 6 a.m. or some shit, I'll think that it's one of them trying to like play games with me at 6 in the morning because that's when they can get me. And then I see that I'll get like so worked up. I'm like, who the fuck is messaging me at 6 a.m. thinking that it's one of them trying to get me on like Tarkov at 6 a.m. But then I see that it's just you, and I'm like, oh, never mind. We're chilling. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. I get ready to go. I go into fight mode. Work. What are you... Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. I should probably try to go and get the Sacred Tears, right? That's what they're called? Hostile. Okay, hostile is a little extreme. Hostile is an exaggeration. Do you mean in, like, when I message? Or are you just saying in general? Full dry in DMs, no cap. Okay. I think that my way of talking doesn't translate to text well. Because it's kind of a common thing where people think that I'm expressing a different emotion than I am. Sends like 20 messages at a time anyway. Look, I'm not saying anything along the lines of that, but I felt like you... No, it's genuine. Like, it's just that I type the same way that I talk, but I feel like it's one of those tone things where just the way that I word my sentences, it makes me sound like I am mad when I'm not. Snooze knows when I message. To be fair, False rarely sends a series of short messages to me, at least to begin with. Like, she'll never open with like 5 short messages off the bat. I'm not saying she'll never send 5 short messages back to back, but she never opens with it. If he dropped an item, he did. She might... paragraph sometimes, but normally not a long series of short messages to begin with. Jump, jump, jump. Is that it? Is there only like 1 or 2 of them up here? I guess that's it. It's gonna take forever for one of these guys to drop a shield, isn't it? Do I put periods at the end of sentences? Not normally. It's kind of, I'm called out and vulnerable? What do you mean? On the back-to-back messages? I don't think it's weird. I think, in general... Hey, bots, welcome to YouTube. Hot girls? Bro, I wish awooga, am I right? That's a point Cole, by the way. For the record. Oh, ow! Yeah, you still hurt. God damn. Always hot girls, but never hot men. I'm not saying it again. I'm not making that joke again. I got clipped last time. Got made into memes. I think it's because, frankly, men tend to be more desperate. If we're being honest. What the fuck, man? You're telling me I'm wrong here? Nothing wrong with periods at the end of sentences. I normally won't do it. It's scary when I do it, I feel like, for other people. Because there are 2 cases in which I do it. I think most people will pick up pretty fast that I don't punctuate the end of my messages. Normally. But sometimes, if I'm trying to be formal, I will. When there's no anger behind it. Sometimes, it is just that I'm in a bad mood. And for some reason, I punctuate out of frustration. Like it does anything. So it really could be a coin toss if I start punctuating my messages. Like the very end of them. It could be either way. It's either I'm trying to be more professional, or I'm just pissed about something. Am I wrong for saying that dudes tend to be more desperate, though? Because I feel like... Hear me out now. Hear me out now. It's like Tinder. It's like, has anyone ever... I feel like I'm going to out myself on this one. Has anyone ever, like... either... I have friends who have made, like, a fake Tinder. Where, like guy friends who have made a fake Tinder. Where they're, like, catfishing as a woman just to see what it's like to be a woman on Tinder sort of thing, like an experiment. But, I've read through, like, the Tinder messages of some female friends before, and, like, holy shit, dude. It's an entirely different side of things. It is so wild. The difference between, like, the inbox of the average guy on Tinder and the average girl on Tinder. It's crazy. That's just weird. No, they've been like, do you know how fucked Tinder is as a woman? And I'm like, no. They'll be like, just look at this. And they'll like show the messages to me and I'm like, holy shit. But I also kind of live for that shit. The crazy messages shit. Just last night, I spent maybe like 20 minutes just reading False's comments on Instagram. I was so entertained by it. I didn't screenshot any of them, as I'm known to do. I tend to screenshot funny comments. So I can't like pull up any right now word for word. But there were some pretty funny comments on there. I remember one of them was just literally from beginning to end, exact words. The comment just said, "Shut up, VTuber." That was it. That was the comment. And it was just... I love stupid comments like that. The ones specifically about being a VTuber had me laughing. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for like the VTuber thing, because I feel like the way that I look at it is not the way the average person looks at it. But like, it's just the same thing as being a normal content creator. It's genuinely the same thing, but it's just like a different style of it, you know? Like, sure, there's a reputation, but generally speaking, it's pretty much the same thing. Have I seen some wild fucking VTuber clips where I've genuinely heard some of the craziest shit I've ever heard from a Twitch stream? Yeah. But that's like, you know, that doesn't seem to be consistent from what I've seen. I don't know. I haven't watched much VTubing myself. This could be like a boomer thing, or I'm kind of just out of the loop on it. VTuber Twitter entertains me whenever it pops up in my feed nowadays. That shit's wild. VTuber Twitter gets crazy. I love it. I was talking about when I was reading False's comments last night. I was talking about when I was with my last girlfriend. She was the kind of person to post on Instagram a lot. She just is one of those people who likes to share shit on Insta or on social media a lot, right? And her profile was not private at the time. It is now because she got sick of it. But some of the things that like random dudes would comment on her Instagram would fucking kill me, bro. Or it's a minion? A minion? Hold on. I've read some of these before. I have a folder on my phone of screenshots of weird comments. I'm gonna go find ones that are from my ex's Instagram. Hold on. Because I've read some of these before. People love these because they're fucking funny. There's a reason I screenshot these. It's because they're hilarious. Where are they? I feel like I'm too far back. Oh, no, I just found them. Okay. Yeah, this is a great one. Random dude says, kinda thirsty for milk now, with like the sweating, smiling emoji. And my ex replies to him, go to the grocery store and get some. He replies and says, not sure if they have the kind I want. And then like that little bashful emoji. You know what? People are wild, dude. People are fucking crazy. Like, this is some random dude on Instagram who is just going for it. Oh, this is a favorite of mine. And I'm reading this word for word, I swear. It's the entire comment. Your knees look like screaming babies. Full comment. Just that's it. Oh, context for this one. Okay, so she's Asian, and if you don't know the whole running bit with like Chinese women between the ages of like 18 and 40, you have no idea where they are within that range. It's like indiscernible. So she looked a little younger than she was. And not like substantially younger, but younger. Not the knees. That comment makes me laugh every time because it's just so random. But this guy said, before I gave a like, followed, and added to favorites, I checked the age. Stay safe, Elder Kings. What does that mean? This is another favorite of mine. I ain't even gonna cap. I barked. You cute. Sue me. That's another favorite of mine. That is a screenshot of the Sweetie meal from McDonald's. That's in the wrong folder. This dude commented, I want to baby bird feed you. Like, dude, I would get endless entertainment out of just opening her Instagram while we were just, like, chilling, like, just hanging out in, like, the living room of my apartment, just kind of sitting around. I would just open up the comments and start reading, because she would never read them, because she was like, no, that shit's too wild for me. She would never read them, but I fucking loved reading those comments. Ow! Ah! I'm gonna die. I think I have enough for a level. I think I could... Did I get 30 endurance yet? No, I didn't. I can cap off my endurance for the run here. What does that mean? Bro. Baby bird feed. Just, you know how mama bird feeds the baby bird? That's exactly what that means. What are these? Dude, it's what I'm saying. Like, random dudes on Instagram will just comment the wildest shit. And I fucking love it. Oh, God? Yeah. Yeah. Why did I ask? It is some crazy shit. Men, am I right? It really is, like, some dudes are just going through it, clearly, man. Like, it takes a lot to get to that point. You don't just wake up on a random day and start commenting shit like that on random girls' Instagrams. Like, it takes a lot of... You gotta go through your whole ass Joker arc. Oh, fuck off. It takes a lot to get to that point. That is a long buildup of pain and rejection. It really... You don't just start there. You get there after going through some shit. Scared of these people's mental? The screaming baby one is just funny. Your knees looks like screaming babies. It was just so random. But the other shit that's like, I ain't gonna lie, I barked. No cap. Like that shit kills me. Ow! God fucking damn it. I'm never safe. How do I get up there? This area confuses me. Why is this where I have to farm for an item, man? Why did this have to be... Like, I need to get to that guy. Oh, I see. Baby bird feed me? Not gonna lie, I barked sue me is such a hard fucking line, I can't even hate on it. It's just so, like... I genuinely... I live for comments like that. I fucking love stupid shit like that. But on the other hand, it's like, God, who hurt you? I can feel it. Yeah, I feel like you were at less risk of getting screenshotted before you said that. Now you've kind of sealed the deal. The out-of-context chat messages are good. The penis pics is a whole mental spike. The unsolicited variety, of course. In general, I've said this before, and I stand by every single word of it. Granted, I'm not gay, right? Like, I'm not attracted to dudes to begin with. So maybe this is one of those things where it's like, I just am not the voice of authority here. But why would I ever want a picture of someone's dick? Like, they aren't exactly a pleasant thing to look at. Am I wrong for that? They kind of look weird. To be frank, both genitalia kind of look weird. Just saying. To save them and send them to each other? See, that would be really fucking funny. That would be very fucking funny. That's how you really start a Joker arc. Actually... Wait. False. Are you saying you get dick pics on your public accounts? Like, your... Like, wait. I do? See, at that point, sending a dick back would be really fucking funny. To me, at least. That would be incredibly fucking funny. But also... Well, there goes my Firefox just crashed. My OBS is fine. I looked over at my laptop. OBS. Well, I just lost chat. Chilling here by myself for the time being. Alright. What's that? Oh no, it didn't crash. What the fuck? It looked like it crashed. Talking about it a while ago, about how women just get dick pics for no reason. It didn't crash, it just like went blank. Like it looked like it crashed and I just had to go and reboot it, but no. I don't understand just sending one out of the blue. Although I guess... Not to defend it, right? Because it's fucking weird. Because, like, the majority of people who are just, you know, opening up Instagram to kind of go and scroll mindlessly. We'll see the notification or whatever. Then there's just a dick. The majority of people aren't going to be down for that. And not to defend it, but surely, hear me out on this. After you send enough of those out, you probably do end up getting a response from someone, like the sort of response that you're looking for. Right? Am I wrong for that? Because, like, yeah, it's really fucking weird. But surely at some point, dudes that do that, you'll get dono-walled? No. Like, at some point, I feel like just the way, I don't know. See, I'm a probability guy. 200 for a nip. Yeah. Yup. I mean, hey. Apparently, I happen to know that $200 were transacted in such a situation. A dude probably got what he wanted. All I'm saying. It's a lot more common to be successful sending a dick pic to a man in comparison to a woman. Men are just more horny. True. Maybe horny's not even the word for it. Maybe that's back to me being like men are more desperate. Oh, I almost just jumped right over that. Oh, fuck me. Well, as long as I don't fall, I'm fine. I thought I was dead from the fall damage there, too. No shield? Alright, no shield. We have the capability to do it? Huh? What do you mean by that? The capability to be more horny all the time? Welcome to the Elden Ring stream. Random people, lurkers, first timers. Welcome. I'm not gonna bullshit you, it's normally like this. I could sit here and say it's not. I would be lying. I would be. I feel like I'm less horny than the average man. I tend to feel that way too. Because, like, you know, DGen chat in the daytime, fucking midday. My sister's right on the other side of this wall, listening to me for hours on end. She never comments on the she constantly comments on how loud I am and how she wishes I would shut up. She never comments on the subject matter. That's gotta be interesting. Bro, I'm sitting here yelling about whatever comes up in chat for hours every day. I'm shocked that there hasn't been a moment where she has been like, what the fuck were you talking about on stream? Because I know that she can genuinely understand. Like, I am loud enough. Because there's been moments before, I remember vividly, when we were playing Spider-Man, when that came out on PC, and I was talking about how, like, I like all the Spider-Mans, but Andrew Garfield is the worst of the three. Or I guess the least of the three is the better word. She texted me just out of the blue while I was talking about that and said, Andrew is the best Spider-Man, shut your whore mouth, or something like that. And I was like, yeah, she can like understand what I'm saying too. So she's got the mandatory stream attendance every day. Sounds great. Why? 'Cause she likes Andrew Garfield Spider-Man? I mean, it's an opinion. Does she smash like, though? I don't think she actually has ever opened the stream, because why would she? She already hears everything that I talk about. She probably just sits there like, why? Why is he so loud from noon to 4 every fucking day? She at least subbed? I don't think so. Ow. I don't normally give my my channel info to people IRL. I normally don't even tell them what I do. Like the other day, when that IRL friend of mine popped in here, he found this channel on his own. Which is why I was, like, surprised when I saw him, and it caught me off guard. Because I was like, why are you here? Granted, if you know me, it's not the hardest to find my channel if you just put in the lightest amount of effort, but... yeah, that's bizarre. I've heard you talk about that one before. That your ex found you. That one is weird. Like, that's gotta be... either there's some loose end out there somewhere. Hopefully not. But it's either that, or just the most, like, ridiculous random chance, like, you popped up in his feed, and he recognized. It's one of the two. You just go up to random people on the street and say, hey, I have a YouTube. Yeah, how else do you think we got this big? I went up to like thousands of people and was like, hey, please subscribe. I mean, it wouldn't be too far off of what I actually do. I basically sit here and panhandle anyway. I once heard someone describe streaming like as like for money, like streaming monetized streaming. I heard someone once, and I can't remember who, describe it as panhandling children, like a grown adult panhandling children, and I was like, well, shit, they're right. I was like, I can't argue with that. That was one of those things that I heard someone say once, and I was like, well, yeah, that's true. There are people like that? Oh, the Xbox bots are, like, notorious. Yeah, the Xbox ones are, yeah, those are great. It's so weird. There will be entire channels grown off of, like, setting up a bot on your Xbox Live account. Sorry, hiccups are back. To, like, mass message random accounts on Xbox Live. God damn it. These hiccups. I hate how frequently I get hiccups when I'm sitting here chugging water. I swear it only happens on stream. Drop a shield! Of course not. Worst part is how many enemies are in this area that aren't. Fuck the man serpents. My god. On PlayStation Messenger? What? PlayStation Messenger? That is wild. That's a wild place to try to be selling like hookups and shit. Never mind. That was a classic. Trademark. Cole's brain went somewhere. I had porn bots on PS4 messages. I didn't really use my PS4, so I guess I just wouldn't know. And even when I did, I only really used it for exclusives. Yeah, I pretty much exclusively used it for like PlayStation exclusives. I don't think I had much else on there. Like the stream for Cole's OnlyFans. If I could get the login to that account, man. I got some ugly ass feet. Like, I really do. I got some ugly ass dogs, some grippers. Someone out there would be willing to pay. I have no shame. I have no shame. I'm so, my brain is so hustle oriented. I would. I could probably just do it under some random name. Why don't I do that? I'll report back to you on that. I just opened my mouth a little. Hey, all I'm saying, man. If the idea of it doesn't bother me, there's no reason not to. You know, maybe I could make $200 from a picture. All I'm saying. It's not a bad way to make $200. Baby bird feet. Okay, that one might be a little far. Ow! 100% sure I could. Okay, here's actually, like, I know the feet thing. This is not the first time that this idea has popped into my head. It's not. Because, like, there's some people who want, like, pristine, feminine, well-manicured feet and all that shit. There's some dudes who just, like, a foot's a foot, man. And women. One of my exes had a feet fetish. Foot fetish? Foot fetish. The crazy one, of course. But, yeah. Not just dudes, but there was one picture of my feet that an IRL friend of mine back in high school leaked out because it was haha funny, right? Whatever. Then a whole ass Twitter account was made. False has seen this. I know she's seen this. A whole Twitter account was made, like, using that profile picture. Or, sorry, the profile picture was the picture of my feet. It was, I don't remember the name of it. It's, I think, just not Cole Dracula's feet or some shit. And they would literally just tweet at me, like, constantly. Just random ass bullshit for a long time. And, there was a guy on this account that replied to one of their tweets to me and said, DM me. I opened this guy's Twitter because I'm like, there's no fucking way that this dude's trying to get sold a picture of my feet. Sure enough, I look at his following on Twitter, and it's like this alt account that he has that's following like all foot fetish accounts. He was trying to get sold pictures of my feet. If I had known any better, a couple years back, I would have been cashing in. I hesitated. I didn't want it bad enough back then. I wasn't on the grind set back then. How much? I don't know. I can't see DMs. If DMs were exchanged, I doubt it because there was only the one picture. Like, what are you going to do? Sell him that picture? Fuck, like, there's not much you could really do there. But, like, I got my feet right now. I got 2 of them. Also, hello, Bagel. Or Bagel, user. You didn't ask price? That's what I'm saying. I didn't want it bad enough back then, you know? I hadn't even, like, lived on my own yet. I hadn't discovered my hustle yet. That part of my brain was starting to fire up, but it wasn't there until after I went through college a good bit. The part where that part of my brain became like the main part of my brain was, when would that have been? December 2021. That would have been it. That, maybe a little earlier? No. No, it started to really take center stage then. Like December. I would say it was fully, like, predominant part of my brain probably by, like, March of last year. And now I'm on my full-blown workaholic shit. And I recognize it. But it's like, well, if I'm gonna be addicted to something, because I've got a pretty strong family history of addiction. And it's like, if my addiction is gonna be to making money, instead of like, you know, some of the other life-destroying things that I could be addicted to, I could deal with that. I can make that work. You'll wake up one day and call one of your mods Bagel out of instinct. Someone trying to find you on Twitter could easily find that account. I'm pretty sure that's how False found it. I don't remember how exactly that went. But I have, yeah, I was gonna say I have like a vague memory of it. I really don't though. I just kind of, it's one of those things where I'm like, I think she just found it by searching me on Twitter. Oh no. Okay, as long as we don't fall, it's whatever. No shield. I'm gonna be farming this little loop forever. Drop the fucking shield, man. I've killed so many man serpents by now. NFTs even a thing anymore? Yeah, they are. Somehow. A buddy of mine who I was just getting caught up with, he was asking me about a bunch of stuff that he was like trying to get into / had started getting into that he wanted like clarification on. Like he asked me about like the metaverse a lot because of like my dev background and shit that I have now. To which I told him like he's already been making money in the metaverse, so my response was pretty much like, you know, stick with it. Like make your money, but maybe slowly transition out of the metaverse and into other VR tech, because I don't think the metaverse is going to sustain longer than like 3 years, if I'm being honest. Like I don't think that's got much of a longevity to it. I used to be a crypto guy, like when I was 18. Like not lore I often talk about, but lore, full lore, if you haven't heard it. I net profited on crypto. I don't regret being in crypto while I was in it, but I recognize how lucky I got to have made money from it, and now I'm never gonna touch it again. That's a really good time to stutter. Was this in 2020? Yeah, it would have been late 2020 that I got into crypto. And maybe like May of last year when I sold all of it and I'm never going back. What we used to talk about is crypto earnings. Well, I bought a shit ton of Dogecoin as a joke. Like I bought hundreds of dollars worth of Dogecoins because I had a lot of money saved up from working in high school at the time. Like, I'd only just started living on my own. I had a shit ton of savings that I was sitting on and playing with for investing. And I bought hundreds of dollars of Dogecoins. Half as a joke with a friend, but also kind of seriously, like, if this ever went anywhere, and I bought this much of it while it was this cheap, it would be big returns. Because Dogecoin at the time that he and I bought in, when we were talking about it, was like, each individual coin was worth like 0.3 cents. Like, you had to have 3 coins to even have a cent in USD in Dogecoin. And I bought a fuck ton of Dogecoins at that time. Dogecoin did what Dogecoin did. I don't think there are many people who don't know about the big Doge thing, you know, Doge to the moon and all that. I sold it. I got insanely lucky making as much as I did on it. I will never touch crypto again because it's actually just gambling. Reminder that Cole is not a financial advisor. True, not a financial advisor, but as human being to fellow human being, I recommend that you never touch cryptocurrency with a 10-foot pole. As someone who only ever profited on it, don't ever fucking touch it. Not a financial advisor. Just general advice I would give to anyone. I don't care if your buddy's telling you about this new monkey picture that he just bought, or how secure Bitcoin is and how reliable it is. I don't give a shit. I wouldn't touch it. We're doing the trans fat thing again. We're just bringing back the old era of the YouTube streams. Is that it? We're talking about crypto and just putting in a bunch of nutrition nonsense. I don't like crypto either. Well, I'm not. You gotta watch your back when you're like recommending that people buy something. That's when you have to be careful about what you're saying. Me saying like I don't trust crypto, that's so general that I could, because really the only case of lawsuits with stuff like that is like someone buying into something on you hyping it up and then losing money. Like that's when lawsuits happen. I don't fuck with any of that because I'm dumb. I got really hyper fixated on like investing and shit right when I turned 18 because I was like, this is the easiest fucking money if you learn it. So I learned it. And shorting, yeah. Crypto though, you can't short crypto because there's no options in crypto. It's literally just you own it or you don't, and it goes up or it goes down. Stocks, there's more to it. That's fair. All of my investing is pretty lame now, though. I used to be a lot more involved with it than I am now. It's because I got my reality check with investing, where it's like, yeah, I can make some money, but this is not like the get rich quick that everyone hypes it up to be. At least not anymore. It might have been at one point. It's definitely not now. It's not like that easy sit on your ass and make 6 figures a year sort of bullshit that everyone tells you it is. So I've gotten kind of lame about it. I still have my portfolio. I do like long-term only now. I just kind of put money in and let it sit. I don't really actively trade that much anymore. My mind in the last year has shifted a lot more towards marketing and shit like that. So crypto kind of just, or not crypto, sorry. Investing in general kind of just fell to the wayside. I kind of just have not done it, simply. It's basically gambling. Stocks is... I don't like calling stocks gambling. I worked on it pretty hard. My husband's still in on the AMC. Oh, I don't even know what AMC looks like anymore. Oh, I died. The fuck are you doing? I'm trying to farm a shield that only drops from the man serpents, but there's only like 3 of them in this area. And apparently the drop rate's just super low. Hold on. Like, they're just not dropping it. Hold on, what's their drop table? Yeah, it's a 3 to 4% chance. Oh, my Firefox just crashed. Oh, my everything just crashed. Fucking great. What the hell? Why is my mouse... Oh. Why is my mouse fucking... There. Stop controlling the game. What's happening? It's because Elden Ring... It is, Elden Ring... It's not only Elden Ring that does this to me. Some games do it. Most don't. Elden Ring does. Elden Ring uses a ridiculous amount of CPU on the PC version. Like, it's not okay. It is not okay the amount of CPU usage Elden Ring's PC port takes up. Sorry, I saw... Oh, it is... It's fucking... Your mouth is out of sync. Yeah, OBS is still being weird. Hold on! Hello? Are we better? It looks like it's better. Just eyeballing it. That looks a lot smoother. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think OBS was still just freaking out. Elden Ring is funny though. I like Elden. Yeah, Elden Ring uses a ridiculous amount of CPU and it's completely From Software's fault. As someone who doesn't have a very strong optimizations understanding, because that's not my expertise, believe it or not, knowing some game dev is not the same as knowing all game dev. Weird how that works. I know why Elden Ring is fucked with its PC port in many ways. The biggest thing, and the thing that's wrong with the CPU usage, is Elden Ring does not pre-compile shaders, which is fancy words for saying, like, all of the light maps and the texture level of details, like load distance details and stuff like that, those are all compiling as you actually play the game, rather than compiling, like, during a loading screen or on the initial launch of the game. So you get this really inefficient usage of CPU. And it's hilarious, because guess what? On console, they pre-compile the fucking shaders. They only didn't do it on the PC port, for some reason. Also, I just found a more efficient route for farming this shit. Let's go. It's FromSoft's fault that this game has bad CPU usage. It's actually the same thing that happened at the Callisto Protocol's launch that caused the really bad stuttering on that game. But, the difference is Striking Distance, the company that developed Callisto Protocol and released it, fixed it 1 day after launch. Elden Ring has been out for almost a year. They just seem completely disinterested in fixing it. They seem to have no interest in fixing the problem. They just don't care. So, that's cool. Yes. I feel lied to. Yeah. Like, optimization is not normally something I'm good at. But shader compilation is one of those things that will make or break your game so hard that if you know much at all about dev, you'll probably know about shader compilation. I work hard making these images and you just don't open them. I don't like opening them because A, I have to stop what I'm doing to do it, and B, the majority of people can't send links. It's a mod privilege. Fuck's sake. Like, the stuttering there, thanks FromSoft. As I'm talking about your stupid fucking shader compilation. It only angers me because it's such a basic, like, most professional game developers would never opt to not precompile shaders nowadays. So it's really weird when professional game developers do choose to do that. Because there's really no good reason to not precompile shaders. There's genuinely not really any cons to it aside from longer load times. But when you consider, like, you know, loading takes an extra 20 seconds, weighed up against your game runs like shit, it's a worthwhile trade. For most. For some, it's apparently not. But granted, like, a lot of games journalism media has made load times out to be a really big issue. Maybe I'm weird for this one, but I don't think, unless you have, like, egregiously long load times, it's that big of a problem. Like, I really don't think it's that bad to have longer load times. As long as your game runs fine. Keep fucking PC over with ports. Oh yeah, it's the pain. Most games have good PC ports nowadays, because most games nowadays are made on PC. Like, made for PC first. Because it's the easiest way to develop a game, frankly, is for PC. But a lot of the time, in an effort to have the console versions run well, because console's the largest market in the gaming space, they'll work on dev kits, which is essentially like, I'm trying to describe a dev kit in layman's terms. Think of it as literally, like, a PS5 dev kit is like you get a PS5 provided to you from Sony, but you have access to, like, all of the back end, so that you can actually develop and work on making a game specifically for the system. And most of the time, to shortcut the console port process, they'll develop for console first, using a dev kit. Uh-oh, I just died. Oh, I fucked that up. What was you around, Jessica? 20 seconds for loading one area is crazy, though. But, like, for Elden Ring's case, you don't only load one area when you load into Elden Ring. Like, you load into one specific spot of the whole open world, and there's not really any loading screens to break it up unless you die or you fast travel. With very, very few edge cases of that in this game specifically. Like, if you never died and never fast traveled, you pretty much wouldn't get loading screens at all in Elden Ring. Which makes it especially, I wonder if maybe, oh, it's still a bad idea. I was gonna say maybe they did it just because the majority of players will die and see the loading screen so often. But when you're loading content that you've already loaded in that play session, it's shorter anyway. Did we just trade? Oh my god. That's kind of funny. God damn it. Fucking volcanic stone. Weren't there man serpents over there? I think I could get more kills on them out of each run. I think I could farm more of them per run if I just zoomed over here. The question is, like, is it even worth the time? Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 of them over here, I think. wonder if I opened that key door, if I could get more of them too. Just thinking out loud a little bit. I might actually try that. It could be worthwhile. I'm gonna fight required anyway. Because I want his great rune. God damn it. I keep seeing an item drop from them and I get so excited and then it's just a crafting item. Why is the Iron Maiden coming all the way down here? What's up with that? What's going on here? It's only one key. I'm opening it. I was gonna have to open it anyway. That's not exactly what I was looking for. What's happening? I couldn't use any of my items. Anything of the sort. So long. Good. Oh, that woke it up. I'm out. No man serpents in here? Fuck, man. There's actually none. Did I not? I thought I had to open this way regardless to progress. Amber medallion, I guess. I know. Wait. I only just saw the fighting Randall from Monsters, Inc. Who the fuck is Randall? I don't remember much about those older, like, animated movies, honestly. No. Memory bad. I got the head injuries. I got that thing that makes me distractible to the point where I can lose my entire thought process mid-sentence. Oh, yeah, I remember Randall now. It's because he's stretched out, right? Doesn't Randall do that too? He gets all stretchy and shit. See, now that makes sense. Give me the shield. It says that it's a 3 to 4% drop chance, which means it's like a 1 in... I am, or was, a systems designer. Of course, I'm great at mental math. A 1 in, like, 35, let's say. I think I've killed 35 of the manservants. Oh, that's some luck to get caught on this. I think I've killed 35 of them by now. Like, probability-wise, I should have one of the shields, and I shouldn't have to still be here. I thought he stretched once he said that. That guy's gonna drop an item, isn't he? Can't really look all that well from up here. Doesn't look like he dropped anything. Never mind. This way. I'm gonna go get the other two as well. I think it's worth it to run over there. Yeah, farming these guys is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, now that I'm leveled enough to be here and all that, it's not as bad. But just the fact that there aren't very many of them makes them more painful to farm. I get a few chances, like a handful of chances, and then I reset. And I have to run around so many other enemies while farming them. It's just kind of a slow, grindy process out here. Alright. Well. I can't use Torrent to, like, speedrun back to the bonfire either. Grace. Site of Grace. It's not a bonfire. I apologize to every Elden Ring fan. The long run back. Maybe it's not worth going over and getting the other two. I think I just waste so much time doing this. It's probably better to just farm these three the way I was before. The run back from over there is so long, it can't be worth it. Whew. We just keep her going. I think I've gotten like 3 levels while I've been here too. Like, I've done this loop a good few times. You'd think I would have a shield by now. Oh, thank you! Finally. Shield. Oh, it's beautiful. No skill. We're gonna have to get a parry on that. Aren't there multiple kinds of parry skills in this game? I gotta go open up my dock. Hopefully it doesn't overload my fucking CPU again. Crash everything. I probably put... Yeah, I did. I did put the skill on it, the ash on it that I want. Did I map out where to go to get it? I probably didn't. At least I don't remember doing it. Yeah, I didn't do that. I need to add that to the list. Anyway, we want Carrion Retaliation, which you purchase in Caria Manor. For very cheap, actually. Oh, down the cliff from the Three Sisters sub-region. Okay. Well, it should be pretty easy to go up there and grab a parry skill then. If our guy is... I don't want to go into the rise. We'll go there. Climbing down the rise with all the elevators and stuff, it'll just take a bit. Let me go buy this. It's 3,000 runes for this. I could have picked this up when I first came to Caria Manor to farm the gear. The garbs and stuff, and trousers that I have. Definitely should have done it then. But it's whatever. I'd torn it now. So I think I'm just supposed to go over this way to find him. I didn't know that there was a merchant up here. Because you do kind of have to go down past, like, the actual rises themselves, I think. Not just, like, sitting there. See? No? Oh, wait. That might be him. That's someone, at least. And I don't know what this is. What's this? Is this an area that you can only get to this way? It's like... Oh. Oh. Not exactly what I was looking for, but interesting nonetheless. I'll be taking my leave before those three decide to look at me. Okay, well. Kinda wasted some time, but it's whatever. I have a little shield now. The chip damage on this thing, I think, is gonna be pretty insane. I think I'm gonna, like, not actually be able to just block with it normally much. Like, maybe I could do it to get slight damage reduction on attacks that I am just like, yep, no way I'm dodging it sort of thing, but I think mostly it's going to be there for parry, and honestly, more than anything else, just for the style points, for the fashion points, fully admittedly. I don't know how practical the shield is really going to be, but maybe it will work well. It says down the cliff from this sub-region. Oh, wait, would that mean down this way? Oh, it definitely means down that way. Because, like, down the cliff this way just brings me back to the front. So, like, why would I have to get up to this sub-region, you know? I would have to fight the boss in the manor to get up here. I'm going around the other way, where you can only access it from this side. That makes a lot more sense. wild to have something in my left hand for once in fucking Elden Ring. I have so many hours in this game, and the vast majority of them, I've just been two-handing a sword. That's just kind of been the way for me. Wild to have a little more utility. A little more variety going on. He was asking for it. Plus, I'm on my way to make a very expensive purchase. 3,000 runes is a lot, you know? There's a grace site. Where is this dude? Still further up this way? Hello? Any merchants hanging around? What does that sound? Oh, it's enemies rising out of the ground. That's normal. Right. There's a little wolf pack there. That's awesome. I don't know where this guy would be. They have like a map link, a chance. No, they don't. Why? I'm lost. I need a map location or something. Oh, that's not good. So, so the merchant, so the guy who died was the merchant I was here for. Does that mean I can't get this parry skill until New Game Plus? Like until the next cycle through the game? Because, yeah, I scrolled down further into the wiki page for him. And, upon death drops Dolores the Sleeping Arrow Puppet. Which is the summon that I just got. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's this bottom one. At Dolores the... Fuck. Are you serious? I didn't even find the guy before he was killed. The fuck is that? Oh. Yeah, so after giving Ronnie the Finger Slayer blade, he'll get killed by his puppets. Fuck. Okay. Elden Ring parry skills. We'll substitute for now, I guess. Let's see, because I know there are multiple parries, so. Oh, these have the frame data too. That's what I want. That's beautiful. Okay, I could go get Golden Parry. Golden Parry could work. It has the same... Oh, no, it does. Yeah, it does. It has the same frame data as the one I was going to use. The difference is the one I was going to use also has the ability to parry spells. I won't be able to do that with this one. But this will also increase the range of the parry. So, like, I could backstep an attack to where it wouldn't hit me. And I could still parry it if I used this. Oh wait, it's just dropped by a scarab out in the capital outskirts. I've killed a couple scarabs out there. There's a chance I already just have this. I don't think I killed that scarab. I had to look at the map location for it. I'll substitute it for now. Because this build is made to go NG plus anyway. So on the next NG plus cycle, because I'm dumb and I didn't map out getting carry and retaliation, I'll grab it and I'll just have to add it to the notes. Something to mention in the video. That you could be dumb like me and not be paying much attention to getting the ash for your shield before you get the shield, and then you get in a spot where you have the shield with no ash on it. Well, until the new game plus cycle, I mean. I'll just substitute it for now. Oh! I was like, fuck it, I'll kill the gargoyle. I'm scaled. You know, my damage is good now. Well, I'm not good enough to just ignore mechanics yet. Not that powerful yet. It's coming together, though. Like, the stat scaling's getting there. I got my shield finally. The sword is almost maxed out, just upgrade-wise. We're only 5 levels off of the sword being maxed out. We're getting to the point of, like, stupidly strong with this build. We're on our way. Once I bring vitality up to 60, especially, I probably will be able to ignore mechanics a lot more. Once I'm just tanking the damage. That's the scarab I want. That's him. It's him right there. I don't want to get close enough for him to start running away yet, though. If I go up and around, I'll probably go up and around. I'll play it safe and do it that way. Oh. Scarab. No way you go away that fast. Okay. Be shorter to do it this way. Wait, did he teleport? I still hear him. Oh. Wait. Why is the glimmer still there? Hold on. I could get golden parry this cycle. That would just be nice. Then I have to go and reset the instance real quick. Might have just gone invisible. Oh no, now the effect is like totally gone. Okay, never mind. He does disappear insanely fast. Super fucking fast. Got it. Well, I'll just have to get him fast. Did I ever kill the Margit here? No, that's him. I was like, did I fight him? No, I did not. Can you parry Margit? I want to try it now. Can I test my golden parry on him? A skill that I definitely meant to put on my shield for this build, and definitely not a substitute until New Game Plus, because I fucked up a quest line unintentionally. Fuck, no! If I was better at using torrent, I would be fine. If I just had better control of my horse. I was at the cinema, so I have the whole bed to myself. What movies are even out right now? I'm trying to think. I don't know if Maybe the Puss in Boots movie is still in theaters? I don't know. I know that Black Panther 2 has got to be out by now. Not just because, like, came out a couple months ago, but also, I know it comes to Disney Plus in like a week. Oh, the Whitney Houston thing. I did hear about that. I kind of forgot about it, though. I'll go to see anything that, like, what the fuck? You have to be... Okay, you actually have to drop onto it. Like I did the first time. It's just my first hit didn't kill it. Babylon. I don't think I've seen trailers for that. I don't think I have. Trying to think. What's the next, like... You watched Megan? Oh, that movie, I've seen so much advertising for that one. That one looks kind of bad. That definitely looks like one of those, like, generic horror movie stinkers. At least to me, I don't generally like most horror movies. Especially, like, the... Isn't she a robot? I don't think it's really a doll thing, necessarily, but, like, the doll thing is pretty played out for me at this point. Humor horror films like Chucky? Yeah, that would make sense. Aha! Now I can go and put the ash on it. Is this gonna make the shield? Because, like, I know it was gonna be a magic shield using the other parry skill that I was gonna put on it. But it will probably have a different, like, attribute applied with this. I don't know.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your arms.
I think it's a faith-based ash. Oh, wait, no, I wanna... Yeah, ash of horror. Yeah, it is faith-based. Makes it a sacred shield. Ah, yes. Okay. Then all the extra smithing stones that I've collected randomly can go to that. Oh wait, I'm not even upgrading it anymore. I guess that just makes it defend for slightly more, or sorry, absorb slightly more damage, just upgrading it normally. To give it different effects? Or is there more to it? It does give it different effects. Like, the sword that I'm using has, like, bleed buildup, like blood loss applied to it, because the ash I use on it has... It's like a blood element, essentially. Which you don't have to always match the effect, like the generic effect with the ash. You can mix and match them, I'm pretty sure, as much as you really want. Yeah, and I was gonna say, I think the parry should override. So I'm gonna start using Bloody Slash a lot less, probably, because I have to two-hand for it. Now, I don't know if I can parry this guy. This might not have been the best guy to go straight to after getting the upgrade. Ow! I don't... The ash makes it stronger. Well, it's like the sword without the Bloody Slash Ash of War on it wouldn't inflict blood loss at all, like the build-up towards that effect. But with it, you can put the blood loss on it. And then also, Bloody Slash is this. You get the ability to use this attack with the ash on it. Like the parry now, this shield... All I could do with it before is just block attacks like this for a little bit of damage reduction. Now I can do this with my shield, though. And that whole, like, little golden arc, that's actually crazy range. It's making it stutter a lot because it's compiling the particle effects. Thanks, FromSoft. Where could I go test it? Who could I go parry? I'm trying to think here. I don't even know. I guess the soldier is back here. I could probably parry. Yeah, it's like it puts an effect on, and also it gives you a unique ability. The Ash itself is just a unique ability. But then you'll also essentially get like the associated element with it. I don't know if I can parry spears. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you can. There it is. I've just never used parry in Elden Ring at all, so I'm gonna have to get used to the timing of it in this game. The cadence of it, kind of. I just don't want him blowing the horn while I do it. I want to try doing the parry from far back. That's the thing I really want to try. Oh my god! That's actually kind of fun. That's actually pretty fun to be able to parry him from that far back with it. Even though this was a backup, like, whoops, fucked up a quest kind of ability. That's pretty fun. Hold on. Trying to do it from far away again. Oh wow, that's some timing. It's got the wind up. There. What the fuck? That's so broken. No, it's just weapons and shields that can get them. They made it in this so that you can't what's it? Can't upgrade armor in this one. Dark Souls 1, if I'm right, I think someone in chat said that I was right when I said this like last week. I think Dark Souls 1 is the only game where you can upgrade armor at all. Oh, I want to go back to Volcano Manor. I need to kill the boss here for another item. I got carried away having a shield finally. Smithing Stone 3s. No, it'll be cool to have. My damage is a lot less without the two-handing and the bloody slash. Not quite putting out the damage I was before. I think I could probably parry these guys. Hold on. Yep. Once I get used to parrying in Elden Ring specifically, having blood loss on the main hand weapon and parry with the shield, I'll like this. Yeah, I read earlier, I maybe just didn't read it out loud. That, like, the new quests and stuff I forgot about. Because I was just thinking of, like, the graphical stuff. And I was like, are they really going to try to bring those updated graphics to the Switch? Because I don't know if that's going to go well. Shit. Nice backstab. I could do that too. Why is the shield so much bigger in your hand? Yeah, that chip damage is still pretty bad. I don't think I'll be using the normal block very much. Figured I'd test it. It's a tiny shield. Having a lot of chip damage makes sense, but I don't think I'm gonna be just holding it up like he is a whole lot. Uh-oh. I haven't seen it yet. What was it? Was it the show that recently something for the Witcher show released and people really didn't like it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Something Witcher related in some other medium came out. People were upset. That's all I remember. Blood Origins? Yeah, what is that? That's a show? I think it was a show? That is what I was thinking of, though. I don't know what these guys are, but the white blood in the dark room looks cool. Shit, he scared me. I was not ready for that. A 4-part mini-series, okay. Yeah, I know that people really didn't like it. I just know that I saw plenty of discussion about it, and it was not positive. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Get me out of there. I don't like any of that. Oh, for fuck. Holy shit. They're trying to eat me! This fucking game, man. I got stuck in the corner. That's what I also thought. Because I also wasn't sure if it was like season 2 of the main series or not. Because I was sort of like, that was a fast turnaround. It definitely could be people just mad at like the way the property's being handled in general. Although games-wise, like Witcher 4, I don't know how CD Projekt Red is working on all the games they are right now, though. Because like they're finishing up work on that big Cyberpunk like story expansion. What's that called? Fuck. I can't remember. But they're finishing up work on that big Cyberpunk expansion. Trying to think. They have apparently started pre-production on another Cyberpunk game, like a full-blown sequel for Cyberpunk. And they have started production on a Witcher 1 remake. They've supposedly started pre-production on The Witcher 4. I'm sort of just like, man, how are they managing all these projects right now? Like, this can't be right. There's no way they're actually working on all this stuff right now. Surely at least one or two of those projects, realistically, is like they just wanted to announce that they were going to do it, and they haven't actually started like they said they have. Maybe I'm just a skeptic, but there's no fucking way they're working on all of that right now. Because that's crazy if they are. That's absurd. Oh my. I don't want to be here anymore. I didn't really get into the story too much. The story has a really weird, like, first couple hours. Like, the first 2.5 hours of the main story are kind of lame. After the heist, though, I don't know if you got that far. Like, the big job that they're setting up at the beginning, that happens pretty early on. The main story of Cyberpunk is really good. And, like, as much as the game was a mixed bag, in terms of just, like, the bugs were there, the game itself is just, it's fine, but it's not great. Like, the game itself was a mixed bag. Holy shit, the stuttering. Like, the main story was really, really good. That was my one thing back when it came out. Where I got to about. Yeah, immediately after the heist is when, like, the main hook of the story kind of comes in. And I remember back when I played it the first time, like, you know, launch time it came out, like, me and all of my fucking friends were playing it, because it was that game that, like, everyone and their mom bought. Not just bought, but, like, everyone pre-ordered Cyberpunk. Like, I remember sitting in a Discord call with, like, my whole friend group the night that it came out, like, waiting for release time to come out. Because it came out at, like, 8 p.m. Eastern time, because I had just moved to Florida. So it came out at, like, 8 p.m. for me and, like, 7 p.m. for them. So we were all, like, just sitting in a call waiting for the game to actually launch. And then we were all just gonna, like, leave the call and play it. Like, everyone was fucking playing Cyberpunk because of the amount of hype. But, my one thing with it was, like, the story was really good. And all of my buddies were like, yeah, the game itself is, like, whatever. But the story is great. And now you can, it's like a Bethesda game, like a Fallout or an Elder Scrolls, where, like, the modding scene is insane for it. To the point where it's kind of weird if you're playing Cyberpunk without mods at this point. because there's just so many great mods that make the game so much more enjoyable. Like bug fix mods. Just general, like, I've seen mods that are like, there's a really cool one actually that tweaks the enemy AI. And I can't believe this isn't a thing that they did in the actual game, because it's just sort of like the minimum expected effort sort of thing. But it tweaks the AI so that, like, if you're fighting some random street gang, like in a low-end area, like kind of a lazier street gang lore-wise, the enemies are going to be like really crappy shots, not have very good gear, stuff like that. But if you're fighting like a corporation's mercenaries, they're going to be like hitting every bullet on you, like using really high-end spec'd out weapons. I'm like, that's a cool mod. That's literally just a guy going into the code files and tweaking some stuff and then putting it out. Like, you download that mod and the size of the download is in kilobytes. Like, it's such a minor thing. But it just makes the game more interesting whenever you're encountering enemy factions, right? Like, it makes them different. I saw another one that allowed, like, enemy hackers, because they do spawn in hackers, but in the main game, like, literally, they only have one hack they can actually use, and it's one that just, like, slightly damages you when it's used on you, like, does, like, 50 health damage or something. But this mod makes it so that the hackers, relative to their skill level, could also use higher level hacks. And it's all hacks that the player can learn and use if they build out that way for that playstyle. So, my buddy tried it out and he thought it was awesome that, like, more efficient hackers, like, in-universe could do shit like reboot his eye implants. Which literally just, like, once it's uploaded into his system, it would just black out his screen for like 3 seconds or something while his eyes had to reboot. And he's like, it's such a small thing, but it makes fighting against hackers actually scary. It makes you know when there's a hacker in the area, because like crazy shit starts happening. I'm like, man, Cyberpunk mods actually sound pretty cool. I don't know. I really want to revisit Cyberpunk with mods. But every time I bring myself to download it, I just never actually play it, and then I'll uninstall it after like a week of it sitting on my hard drive. Because I've done it a few times where I've like reinstalled it, meaning to like get some cool mods put together and replay it, and I just never do. I know that I saw in a like Twitter video that there's a mod out there that just adds like a working tram system to the city, so you can just like go and buy a tram ticket and ride the train around. And it's like, I would probably never use it in a practical sense, but just in a sense of like making the city feel more interactive and like believable. That's a cool little like quality of life mod to have, I guess. And like the trams are running all the time too, so it's the sort of thing where like just in general you'll actually see the trams like going around on the tracks that are already in the city. Jesse Cox? I'm trying to think, because I played in, you know, December 2020, so I have to, with some things I have to think about it. Is it the guy? I'm trying to think. Just in general, like side quests that I remember from Cyberpunk. The guy without pants? I think so, yeah, I think I did do that. That's actually the one I was about to say. The guy who needs to go and get his penis implant fixed, is that the one? Is that Jesse Cox? That's what I thought of. The guy who you can just come across on the side of the road who's got a malfunctioning dick implant. It's so dumb. But it's a memorable one. I actually, like my playthrough of it, I didn't do all the side content because at a certain point I was kind of done with the game. And I wasn't like streaming it or anything. I was just playing Cyberpunk for myself when it came out. I did a lot of side content. My playthrough was like 35 hours or something like that. I did like the game, but I said to my friends after I finished it, and we all kind of felt the same way. We were like, it was good. The story was great. I like the world a lot. But, it kind of just feels like your average, like, Bethesda-style RPG. It doesn't really feel all that unique. Because Cyberpunk was hyped up to be, like, the most technically impressive game of all time. Really, with all the hype with Cyberpunk, it was like, no matter how the quality of the game was, it was not going to live up to the hype that it got. It was just an unfortunate amount of hype that they managed to generate for that game. Which is great for sales, but not great for, like, critical reception. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with the amount of, like, over-promising and stuff. I feel like early on, they meant that all of that stuff would be as good as it was said it was going to be, but it's hard to deliver on that. Anyway, it's 4 o'clock. I just looked over right at the perfect time and saw it. Yeah, Cyberpunk Revisit is something I'll likely do, like, when the DLC comes out. Do we have a release date on that before I end? Hold on. Phantom Liberty, that's what it's called. No release date, but they said it will be this year. Assuming we don't have a release date now, it's probably going to be the later half of this year, but they did say it's coming out this year, so I'll probably revisit Cyberpunk ahead of that and probably play it with, like, mods and stuff to make it as good as it can be. Because stuff like those enemy faction mods and those hacker mods, like, they just make the general gameplay loop more interesting as a whole. That was one of the big problems with it, actually, was just, like, every enemy was just, like, a human who sat behind cover and shot at you with a gun. So stuff like that at least makes it a little more unique. Anyway, it's end time. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you are new around here, you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Back another time. We're playing out this build, working on me getting it ready for a build guide and stuff. We're also playing through the God of War series to get caught up before Ragnarok comes out on PC. I'm about halfway through God of War 2 right now. Trying to think. Dead Space Remake is a week from today. So next Friday, we're going to be playing Dead Space Remake and probably, like, the weekend of that release. Depending on how much people like it, it could be one of those games. It's like I cycle it in every few days. Could be one that we play every day right when it comes out until I'm done with it, sort of thing. I don't know. We'll be playing that. About a week and a half after that, we got Hogwarts Legacy. A lot of big games early this year, actually. Like, a lot. Coming out, like, between now and kind of, like, end of May. There's a ton of games. Like, there's at least 2 a month that I'm going to be playing between now and then. Well, Dead Space is 1 for January, but then it's, like, 2 in February, 2 in March, 2 in April. It's going to be kind of packed. This is going to be, like, every 2 weeks starting next Friday. There's going to be a big release, but that's generally a fun thing to have going on for the channel. Like, just when we're always playing new games and checking new stuff out. I like that. So, we'll see. People are superior. Anyway, I'm rambling a lot. I'm just talking. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on it. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. When the stream turns into a video, it goes out to recommended and search. This helps boost the discoverability, helps new people find the channel, even when I can't be streaming all day, every day, so I really appreciate it. Thank you ahead of time. Thank you if you've done so already. Blah, blah, blah. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube, check out the description. Things like Twitter and Discord, stuff like that are down there if you're looking for any of it. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry, I'm holding in the hiccups. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.